Oh, where you watch? Look where you watch. Know where you watch. Choose the right thing to watch. And this enough to watch. Sticky Stucky Sweet TV with Keith Gargan, Facebook and YouTube. And that enough to watch. The movie star fly take off from Palpatine TV, so that. Boom!
A big sound up here, big tune.
Ja oli Emmanuel I boy. Ja Gideon, I'm a Gideon. The Gideon, I'm a Gideon. The Gideon, I'm a Gideon. Well, Gideon go busting out them head again. So much oppression poor people face right now. Them crying out for freedom. Them crying out for free speech. Then said them want to stand up like them black liberators, like Malcolm X and Martin Luther and the ancient monarchy where come pave the way, sir. Free up black people from me tear down them fence, yeah. Gideon, I'm a Gideon. The Gideon, I'm a Gideon. The Gideon, I'm a Gideon, well, the Gideon go busting out them head. I listen, I see, I the power of the Trinity. Give us the teaching of His Majesty, and we know war, not every...
Blue, Mr. Gargan, blue. Blue till me dance up me toe.
This is Sticky Stucky Sweet TV with Keith Gargan. Good, healthy food with the X Factor. So give it a like, share, subscribe, and touch up that notification bell. And that is it. Look at that.
Deliver me from my enemy.
Does it feel to be the father of the Prime Minister? It feels, in growing up, did you...
Up and running, up and gunning. Sticky Stucky Sweet TV, Keith Gargan. Cassava, passava, mind over matter. Up and running. Up. You know, the Saturday evening here, late Saturday evening. Going to Sunday morning, so the time I fly, the month I fly, everything I fly. Yeah, man. So, still have to do the thing, still have to talk about the thing. Because remember, you know, Christmas come and gone. Boxing Day come and gone. Just like that, quick and fast. Then we are head to the New Year's now, 2026. And we see some things are jiggling and happening, and me I say, boy, Every kind of come call it out. Because right now, we see the Malaysia ex-prime minister take a little time, but them got him for corruption and him heading to jail. So this is a wake-up call. And since that happened, me say, Andrew Wallace, because this is my avoid, because when them say, no matter how long it take, it will happen. Because from 2018, this man on an investigation, right? From 2018. I just happen, say it don't matter. Andrew cannot go on, man him Rascal, Colombo, them and things like that. And things say, well then, he want to fight all the way to come out of the woods. And if Jamaica really make that happen. But anyway, sometimes, time longer than rope. And no matter how you see him go on, because this is a Rascal message to them and a marker. And she will say, well then look, no matter how my things and my you can't Rascal override the law really when it really come in force, Believe you me, Because we see on my thumbnail there, Jamaica criminal family, the Holness, right, is a mess. And I put Jamaica in a mess. Along with their look, me tell you something, These people, there is a fucking set of parasite, the whole of them, because them just see the money, free money, no hour feed, don't bust a sweat feed, just come up and talk fuckery. Confederate them, and the support of them is just as bad. So the most confederate them who, you can say, well then, the MP them, who support them, because them a full them gut, them a full them craw. So them not going to say nothing. But the idiot supporter them, well, yo, me tell you something, them are people here. Because me tell you something, the whole of them, everybody sit on the screen so, is the Holness family. Brother, so-called father, sister, Andrew and him sister, in a little red there so. Andrew and him wife, and him mother look like she asleep. Right? And all of these appear everything now up as a false, Yeah, man. False narrative, false message, false every fucking thing. And the blood clot Jamaican people, what them do? They consume it. They consuming it. And that get me Rascal vex. They all consuming the lies and the fuckeries. Yeah. Without a shadow of a doubt. I don't care. But you see, now some of them are feeling still, Because God moving in a mysterious way, And that people supposed to know. Yeah, man. And that people supposed to know, so well, then God moving in a mysterious way, yeah, man. And then again, so you see the mob family on the screen. All of them are family, brother, both him have long hair. What can I hear that him have the father? Yo, me tell you, so this family come for Jamaica. It's like Papa Dat or the fucking president of Philippines. And Jamaica supposed to be a wise Rascal country, but them Rascal sleeping. Marcus gave a word never wrong, brother. Yeah. Make them a little idiot family. I take Jamaica for free and I tell pure fucking lie. There's no money that Jamaica neither. Them take the money and buy out all the crowd, them and buy out the election, thief election, and them as a player Rascal catch up. Yeah. It's like them a play backup, you call it bat up and catch. You bat up and if you catch it, you catch it. If you don't catch it, I saw it go. And these are the game my blood club player. These dirty people. Right? Pure criminal them. This family is a mob, brother. And I'm going to get with it. Because everybody in them pocket. And you, Karen Spencer, you see you, Karen Spencer, you was a blood clot, PMP MP, remember, you mix up in a corruption with the bomb, same hurricane zinc, where you a zinc or whatever, but you know some blood clot corruption there. And because you get with it. So you see, pussy like we see blood clot pussy walk with long bag, you know. And we see, you see, what we see right now with you, Karen Cross, boy, you're a blood clot journalist. Because so no really corrupted. Because I see you do the fucking Labour Party work. And you're not a journalist. You're one nationwide too. You, when you come out. Because send them, I send you out, you know. I mean, I talk it brawling. So everyone come sue me, because you're not get shit from me. May I ask you some question? Oh, yeah, move so. From other day, I see that maroon, I'm saying you're Maroon Town. And you can't see the compromise from your bumble face. You Karen Cross. Well, me I call the next cross is one and then Karen Cross. Because all I know the same. Mrs. Some people at Jamaica with me, I tell you say sometime, you know, brother. We look on them people, you know. You come like when you go back to slavery day when them sell out one another, you know. When we supposed to move forward, you know. Because I see them send you in the Maroon Town now, and you can't see you compromise. And you can't see you move. From other day, I watch you, you know. And you come like a snail. Yeah, man, you come like a blood clot snail. You move worse than a snail, brother. Because remember, you know, PMP no wine in them party again, you know. And you're fishing, you know, boy, you're using blood clot. That's what them do, you know. When them blood clot, you see them come talk about them are meatless. Look at them shirt color to dirty, you fuck. I'm anchor on, you know. In no time you see if him join the Labour Party, you know. Because them are corruption as well. So when him see rascal things over there, so I go on. Him want some of it. Because him want a shameful one was in at the PMP party. Yeah, the one there. Him is one of the rascal, shameful one. Was not the blood clam or PMP party, believe you me. And my fishing around, but it's a blood clot, in a media. So I use him, you know, because remember, you know, Andrew just control all the blood clot media, you know. And little idiot like him now, what you think I go happen? What you think I go happen? Them gonna rascal him, them send out as a send out boy now. And that me see I go on. Yeah, he's a little send out boy, him. And that me see really I go on. And you know, beside them people just make up things and that's why I say the police and the soldier, the media outlet, and Joel have them under control the money. That's why the money that are blood Jamaica. And people don't really understand that. I just bat up and catch him a player. Right? Them a juggle and a go round. Yo, me tell you something, you know, these people, and they piss me off, you know. But me I go through a little thing here tonight, and me I say, boy, when me look on Jamaica. But you see, as I'm saying, the militia, when they call it that country, when they call a country, that's brother, the ex-prime minister who gets fucking sentenced to corruption. That is a fucking thing to look upon, you know. And them I look on this, and from that, me say them bring out Andrew Wallace, bring out him father. Come tell lie again. The mother lie, the father lie, the son lie, the whole of the Holness them are some bumbleclad liar. And at that, them live off. The whole of them are some corruption and liar. They might run the country after that. Because remember, you know, you have the Juliet Holness, the whole of them are just liar. And the people them can't see, them still are smoke it in. Yeah, let me tell you something, you know. The whole of these people, the Holness, them are liar. All the son, little son, them are plot lad, learn to tell lie. Because them must go on, you know. So them are rascal, get the training. Because they want to be a dynasty. And that they must try to set up, you know. And they want to deal with corruption and lies. Because them things always happen, you know. When they find the people, they must sleep. And walk. Them sleepwalk right into it. And when because remember, you know, Marcus Garvey tell you that, you know. So when you back against the wall, you can't come out of it again. Some asshole like Uno. Right? We look at some Uno. And make them two little idiots here. and them family. This man never even talk about him family more than so. All of a sudden now, in family, in father especially coming at the action. Look on his face. You know, so that brother, there are some wicked people. The Holness them. You find that in every country, you know. That wasn't a Yeti, that mash up Yeti. That's where Yeti be today. The Papa Doc. Right? A lot of country. The Philippines. People like Andrew Holness, dictator, corruption, at that mash up Philippines. From 19 Rascal 86. Them topple him. And the country blood clot, move from where it is. Instead of that move and I go up when Philippines was a nice country before Marcos take over. And you know what them use that the army them come from, you know. And at the same thing blood clot Andrew Holness I do. I use the head of the army in him office, like Rocky Mialem, please. Like, I know him I do. He must go up on a fucking mission where blood clot, me I tell you say. Why I don't know if I think my Jamaican people them will really understand and see what go on. You Karen Spencer. From the see you, I look on your face, you know. It's a corruption pan you work with them. And you come with some sweet talk now. Sweet blood clot talk you come with. And you see where him gone, St. Elizabeth. At the same used to be a MP before, you know. So they might use him technically. Him gone in place when you used to be an MP for the PMP. And then they got thief up blood clot, hurricane, he had them. This little brother you see on the screen named Karen Spencer when you want fucking name. You're lucky you never got prison, so you never got prison. You say, well, you want to come now. You want to come now. I said the whole of them stay. Yeah, Lisa and the same thing. Lisa and you want snake, you know. If you see she join the blood clot Labour Party, doing blood clot surprise. That woman I like her one time, but whatever Mark Wallen do this and Mark Wallen do that, Mark Wallen do a better job than you. You can't be trusted, you Lisa Anna. But anyway, this is not your thing right now. Right? But in the end of the day, me see you close up to the flight green. Lisa Anna. Right? You own up to something. And then again, the woman with her fucking Trelawney, Philbert, what she want name, after she's a criminal and crook, and them fucking thief them way back in the election, and you are the first one who welcome her back in the parliament. You, Lisa Anna. But things you look a pretty face can hold the body around here. You have corruption too. So we are talking about Karen Spencer. You zing thief. Right? You think me not got you? When you come on and do right now, you have compromise with the Labour Party. He's a PMP, you know, you have to be rascal really independent, you know, but what you do? You're not a PMP again. It's like, yeah, the whole of them that them doing. Remember that woman who crossed the board other day from Augustown, she name, and you're not about she again. Them people, it's politics, man. That's why I must tell people that politics and blood clot music are the two biggest bomber world corruption, you know, ever, you know. And just watch it, man. Serious thing. But you know, look on this blood clot thumbnail. That is the Andrew Holness family. Brother in a long year about Madrid. Look on him. His father with Karen Spencer. I try to try some things. The whole of them, Jamaican criminal family, the Holness is fucking a mess. Along with the fucking Confederate fucking supporters them and the MP them. Them are making it go on that fucking, let me tell you something. It's sometime, brother. But anyway, we're going to start what we are talking about. Because we have to. Yeah. We have to. This blood clot, Karen Spencer, this boy, you see, Me can't see exactly what I deal with, you know. In the pony bomber clad payroll, man, me I tell you that. He come out sneakingly, but him there with blood clot, OB. Yeah, me tell you something. This is a smoke screen, yeah, man. Me tell you something. Hear this.
What from a young age did he display the leadership qualities? Was there anything that would have said to you that this is a prime minister in the making? You know,
tax business which he tried to lever the people, talking about 2 taxes. Not so he graduated, and when I went to look for him, I said, "What you doing?" Him say, "I'm in the taxi business." Let me say,
yeah, this blood clot, man. I know. I dry them out, you know, because the thing I get hot, you know. You never see this man attack yet and do nothing like that until they talk about him further. All of a sudden him come out and you the lie I got come tell now. You the lie I come tell now. When Andrew Wallace never say nothing like that, you know, them all over the place, you know, and that will bring them a blood clot jail. We can't go on, you know, because see the blood clot, Malaysia blood clot, ex-prime minister, all when him Ross clot and the prime minister again, him dig him out. And the court find him blood clot guilty of corruption. Much millions and millions him thief up. Just like Andrew Holness. Because the whole of them are benefit from it. Here this little whole blood clot grey face man come out now. And I tell Pierre fucking lie. You can see right through him blood clot face, you know. He might talk it, I don't want to talk it, but he might talk it. Just like the mother. Hear this.
how it's 30 taxes.
All right, guys, welcome to another exclusive feature from BOJ TV. Of course, I'm Karen Spencer, and right now we are coming to you from St. Elizabeth, Goshen, St. Elizabeth, and we have with us on set, a lot of you will immediately recognize him. He is Mr. Morris.
Oh, you go, I said to go find this man like that. Why nobody else never do it? This brother, Karen Spencer, man. You see him one evening, you know. That's why PMP get rid of you. You can't come back again. So you fish around now. Because you see you go up a Maroon Town other day, you do the same fuckery. You little blood clot. You see you? We know how you know. In a St. Elizabeth, we shot you used to be an MP. And that's what them saying you shot this a man I live. Andrew Wallace's father, so-called father. Yo.
Holness, I will come back to that. How are you, Mr. Morris? Holness?
Not bad.
You can see the father fucking like him and the rest, you know. He don't want to talk, you know, but he have to talk. Because of Andrew Wallace behave and the same run. That's like how I make him mother tell lie. And we're going to play that as well. I show it's how them blood clot lie, you know. Them people are really, you know. Eh? And about them people are like Karen Spencer, Farmer Thief, Hurricane Brasslot, we call it Head Thief as well. So you can't want better than him, but you can't talk about him a journalist. That's when them working doing it, them can each out themselves and find themselves. And them blood clot, BOJ were imply them people. Them just as bad, but them are part of the blood clot thing anyway. Them have to fucking Andrew Holness in a pocket. Forget advertisement. That's all them are doing, that's money. They don't give a fuck about poor people, about Jamaica. The whole of them are some nastiness. Believe you me. The whole of them. Can look at this old boy face. You can't see him frightened. Him not talk as if a man don't want to talk. I saw me read things, you know. Well, we don't really want to talk about his son and talk about the right thing. You can't see him not lie, I tell. He must get something to say and I'm going to say, I hear this. I'm so fucking lie.
Karen, I'm keeping up.
All right. Boy, we got an invitation at the media, at the newsroom, you know, about an event that you're keeping here in Goshen. You know, we came and, you know, we thought it was just going to be, you know, a little thing with some kids running around, but we come out here and we see a sun splash. What's happening here, Mr. Holness?
Blood
That's a relatively impromptu venture. My last son, Kevin Mark Holness, aka Mighty Mystic, who loves Jamaica, loves his people, called me saying that he wants to do something for his community to alleviate some of the after Melissa stress. And he's here now, and we have arranged this session, which is now in session.
All right.
A lie, you know, fucking lie, them I tell you now. And the Andrew Holness, the same blood clot aid what them get from the international community, right? The same year them. Andrew Holness make him son come down here. And I go on like, and I play like, so him a fucking donate the things them. Them a try to just, look. No, man, no. This fucking, yo. Who the fuck them people think them can fool? Eh? Who them think them can fool? Me? No. You see that I'm saying now? The one Karen Spence I went one fucking name, you know. Him is a part of it. Them pick him personally because I work with the fucking TV station and like him I do something good. Pick him personally. This is a setup, you know. That boy used to on the screen with the dreadlocks there. Like with Andrew Wallace's brother. Them are part of the bumbleclad corruption, you know. Andrew Wallace to the same head when get to give out. And make him a like say well him process it and things like that. And like him a do it. So him a spread a whole over the people him eye again. And none of them can say that, you know, because them so boo fool and dunce. Kuno no coot them because them love them belly too much. Imagine them can't see that say one blood clot that is pure blood clot generalship. Yeah. And there's no doubt about that. This guy don't fucking do nothing. At the same age with that Jamaica, they come and give him and make him go on like say well and I headline it like say him a do it and make it be. So them call this a boy you know Karen Spencer. They put it out there. I think they can fool people. No go man. Only too corrupting and thief and lie. Anybody want to believe when is a bumble asshole as well? To be truthful. Yeah. Nothing no go so people. Nothing no go so. This is a showcase I put on. Why am Rascal's son? If your son care about Jamaica, as what your father say, why never fucking do it when it start like when everybody are spend their money? When all the entertainers are spending money and people are spending money and I get donation, why you never do nothing? Why is when everything cool long now? Why am I come do the what? Yo, they tell you to rascal, you know. No, sir. Them people that cheat and them can say them lie till them fool, you see. They come with some little thing and them use all them blood clot brother, you know, Karen Spencer. All fucking zinc teeth. Or a zinc in the teeth or a bumbleclad light bulb. Right? Eh? So now one part of corruption. I want the young PMP where them catch him red-handed, you know. Him. And from that, I don't know why I never got a blood clot prison. And people are supposed to defend him neither. No PMP is supposed to defend a brother like this. Because fee movement not right. You can't see where my head to. And it's no joke. You can't see where I'm heading to. Don't right at all. But this old man here, me old too, you know. But you know, we not tell lie like them people. We just come and point out the truth and talk up the right thing. When we say all, nothing wrong with all, but you have to call them out because him should not read him Bible. Just like him brass clad, just like Andrew's mother. Them lie you fuck to stay afloat. Man say him need a younger son come and want to do something for the community. Right? Why never do it? Look, hurricane gone only over a month now. Yeah. Long time now. I never come out before. Because I never have jack shit when work. Same money, same rascal, you hear them with the people them send. Andrew take it up and give him to do a PR stunt. Yeah? Bring him in father, bringing him in younger son. And they want to put a whole of a people eye. The idiot them, we can't wrestle think for themselves. And I'm gonna believe it. Because them love them belly so much. Them love them belly so much. It's a shame. So they're gonna believe every word. And that's what them do, you know. Because sometimes the thief in Prime Minister come and talk some things where them don't even understand. Right? Them don't even fucking understand. And them run with it. Imagine that's how them behave, you know. They don't understand it, but them run with it. And that's all them do. When them talk big word, they don't know nothing when them say, especially in the finance and them things there, and them just fucking run with it. Run with it like wow. But this man a too blood clot lie. And that's all me I say. He too lie, man. Too lie and fucking dangerous. Can't get everything set up right properly at all. Alright, we see. Warm teeth. Yeah, man, brother, blood clot, them too lie. I try to get something I set up, the sample, with the Cyclops and it not really working properly. But anyway, we go on there, man. This we say so, it's a planting. Him son no come do nothing. The same year what I give away is a photo app to keep the thing going and it's a distraction, you know, from what go on, you know. And him use him father now. Use him father to come make a statement. One moment the son come talk. And that's about him younger son who love Jamaica dearly come and say I'm gonna put on a tree for the people who dearly love. Fuck off and go. Foolishness. Same thing on have give the people them right there, so. And the same thing with the international people them send. The year them send. That's why the people can't get nothing. When I do it and I use it for no own benefit. Yeah, this is what them blood clot labor right do, you know. I wanna think we don't see nothing yet. This is just the beginning. We don't see nothing yet. This is how labor right operate. This is how labor right operate. Some are using father now to come tell lie. You can't see the man who want to talk, you know. Like him and did the rest, you know. And this is not a man that talk. You see him talk. Just watch him. Because I watch them thing there, you know. People, I study people like that, you know. Body language. I know some now talk from your heart. He must put there to do it. And then use Karen Spencer as a little tootsie. Old criminal as well himself. Yeah? Without no apology. If you come and try to push the narrative, like him do journalism. Him, a nationwide too. Yeah, man. Him and Cliff using the same bumbleclot league. Him not do the proper journalism. I put him there for a purpose. He might get paid on the side. Just like the fucking BOG. Because the whole of them are corruption and narcissists. Because remember, you know, you have something from the sister, you know. One of the things are going from the sister. And Rattigan have them out there and have the file. She do a lot of things. But, you know, things gonna come up the bomb, you know. You watch it. You watch it, people. Without a shadow of a fucking doubt. You look at them hungry people that run out.
I mean, I got the notification probably about 24 hours ago, you know, and I recognize that. Is it something that was in the making for a very long time?
No, as I said a while ago, it was impromptu. I mean, Hurricane, Melissa was just around the corner there. And, the foreigners where he is also, it's very interesting what's happening in Jamaica. And he's from here, loves his yard, and wanted to do his part. So
Foolishness.
it has been just a week since he called me, but I was in action trying to clear up with my power saw, to clear up the rubble which was around me. So I just kept going to get the place in order. And he's here today, and the people are enjoying themselves in reverence, knowing that our brothers and sisters in the West, didn't come out as serious as us.
And and as you would know, as a former member of parliament for the area, I'm familiar with a number of the faces that I'm seeing. How did you get the word out so fast? So these varying communities that I'm seeing persons representing here today.
Yes, well, word of mouth, which I did, and of course, that in these country communities there's quite good linkage with persons. So I was pleasantly surprised when I said I don't think I'm going to get this thing out at this very short notice, but he said the amount of persons he's hearing, the thing is going out. But I employed the gentleman who drives around and he gets an announcement, and
So I labor right him have support, I look at the one Karen Spencer face. You can see him do a job. Do a job for Jamaican people, Him dip on the rascal ship as well. Him jump on the ship. Come and look at position. Because we know him, He's a light bulb fucking thief in a disaster. And disgrace the PNP party and a Portia Simpson. Portia Simpson should never back you. But because as I said go. But the cool, you jump, go talk about your blood clot journalists. And them are journalist people that through them honor in a Andrew's pocket. Them gonna imply corruption like you. Eh? Why you? This is a foolishness. This is nothing to do with Andrew Wallace, brother. I take money out of my pocket, I do nothing. It's a show them a stage. Right? To distract, because a lot of pressure come upon them now. But at the same rascal government aid where them get internationally. He might give him brother now and make it look like a them and give people something. Who can look on that and see that and say, it's a can that Andrew Wallace government build up over. Them mindset. And them drag them parents tonight. And them parents, you see distant parents? Because I see people, I see Andrew Boris Johnson, sister at England, fight against him and tell the truth about him, say he's not a good person to be a prime minister. Yeah, man, we can't go dig up that tape and make sure it's not a joke. And Boris Johnson, sister come out against him, say the Arab brother, and talk a lot of bad things about him. But them are family. Them are people, when you have some people who bumbleclad have people, son, who do some wicked act, and then come wash the blood stain off of them shirt, parents them. Them are the parents. Because the same thing them are doing, To keep him rascal, son in a power, and keep the thing flowing. Yeah. So let's find the blood, then let's recruit the people them who will do that. And this is what go on. But this brother here, people don't believe a word them I say. A pure lie them a come with. So the father, so the fucking son. Lied. Lies. Deceitful. Look at him. You can't see him face, and know so well then he's put there for a special reason. All of a sudden him father come out that a part of this now. We never see him in the campaign. We never see him nowhere. He one of the last man Andrew used to call him father. Sometimes I have to say, I never see him father nowhere. But no one all of a sudden him under pressure. I not done. Just listen what I say. Liar son of a bitch. Listen what I say.
Voiced it and let them know, and so the person have known. Plus, my son had put it on the internet, the Jamaican community, whatever it is, and the people are out, and we're expecting more as the night goes on.
All right. So those of the viewers, who have
Yo!
not recognized by now, I told you I'm talking to Mr. Morris Holness. Mr. Morris Holness is actually the father of our present Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Michael Holness. How does it feel to be the father of the Prime Minister?
It feels very normal to me because I'm just a father of a son. I accept the responsibility of guiding him, and I'm guiding him as a God-fearing person in the fear of God. And as time went by, he has increased in stature and in knowledge and in wisdom and in the fear of God, and which has enhanced his performance. So my role is really to guide him, not in his political thing, but his spiritual life. So that he'll be better off handling the people.
In growing up, did you from a young age, did he display the leadership qualities? Was there anything that would have said to you that this is a prime minister in the making?
He loved education. We need to have a reasonable amount of education. As a matter of fact, one of the times when he failed, I think, 1 or 2 subjects in his A level, he came to look for me, and I saw him looking slim and worrying himself. So I told him, "Don't worry, you're just getting marked each day, so don't worry. Just fight back again, and do it all over." But apart from that, he was very entrepreneurial. I was in the pig business, and he was helping me here along with his other siblings. And so that we weren't really making much money. And he said to me one day, "Daddy, you have an empty storeroom there. Would you let us make some bag juice and you go and sell them?" I said, "No matter with that, we'll fight her." And another incident, when he was about to graduate, he came to me and said, "Could you sponsor me, to buy 2 taxis, because I've checked out, and from my home to Spanish Town Center, I could get some money." I said to him again, "Forget that, go ahead and do your levels, and then you can come back out and work." And of course, this taxi business, which he tried to lever the people, talking about 2 taxis. So he graduated, and when I went to look for him, I said, "What you doing?" He said, "I'm in the taxi business." Let me say, "How is it?" I say, "I have 30 taxis on the road, and somebody will have to come up." But I'm going to get out of the business and go to somewhere else.
Okay. All right. So I have you made mentions briefly about.
What a liar man like this, man. 30 taxi. Oh, Andrew will ever come out and say him have 30 taxi. Nothing like that. No, they might push the numbers, they might talk something. Me tell you pressure them under. So they must send out them father, they must send out them brother to help them, because it's a family of deceit to Jamaica. A Jamaican criminal fucking family, the Holness. Yeah? So the father, so the fucking son, and that's all it is. Yeah, man. So the father, so the son. And they come and tell a blunted lie to the Jamaican people them. And some of them buy it. But people like we not buy it. Because I look at it and say, this is a photo app. This is a planting. Use the same rascal at the head. Right? When the international community give the people them. And what them I do? They might use it for them own way to make them look good. And the father is a part of it now. So you can see, oh, it really developing. Boy, me I tell you, them are people here. No, sir.
About being a farmer. Talk to me, because I remember you when I was member of parliament, you being a farmer, and later what you tell me about, you being an educator as well.
Yes, well, I am a farmer.
That little Karen Spencer, you see, man, it's sick my stomach, That little bulb teeth, boy, there. I mean, Rasta ease up, because him is a disgrace. You see him not ask him no question as a journalist, no hard question, He might work for them. Him talk and him look. I don't know who him look upon. Him kind of question him ask. So soft. Because a plan scripted thing. Him a part of Andrew Holness bandwagon right now. And from all of them I watch him. Me see him run go in the Maroon town and compromise and rate and lele, and them send him out as a send out boy. So him now nationwide too. But you know, get far, because we know you. Me I watch you and me I call you out right now, because this is not real. This your sound is not real. Let me tell you that. It's not real. Far from real. Yeah, man. Far from rotted real. Yeah, let's go.
And farmer doesn't mean that you're not educated.
Yes.
You know, some of my friends told me that people are just talking his father is just a farmer. I'm a proud farmer and don't feel disrespect.
So hold on, where you farm? We want to know where you farm and what kind of product you put out. Anybody can be a farmer. Look what farmer Lotla family may have. There's some farmer in Jamaica call themselves farmer. So what you produce and where you push out, you supply to Jamaica people and make it better off. When I use the word, so that this again, when I shot yourself in the foot because you're a farmer, you never have nothing, on a struggle, but yes, yet your son now come about have about over about like 600 and how much $1 million, and that is not all them asset. That is just some. Where get the money from? One time I'm gonna find university fee. I went 80 something another, or 93. I remember exactly, but he couldn't find $1,000. And now in value Rasland over 650 million. We're talking about US dollar, Come on now. And Ushpad taxi can give him that. And now you come talk about 30 taxi when Andrew Wallace never said nothing about 30 taxi. Him start with 2 taxi. And nobody never said them the taxi there. You can't show no receipt. So all them man they want to do taxi, them are just is a hand to mouth to feed them kid, their family. But they don't get rich out of it. Some of them don't even have a good fucking house. And them run taxi for 40 years now. And then also live an average life. So I'm so rich. I'm so rich on the taxi business. And I'm going to use that. And you, besides a family of a lying bumbleclad, criminal family, the Holness, lying criminal family, the Holness family, right? And again, we say, so the father, so the fucking son. And the mother, a part of it as well. Because I'm going to play a video where she tell lie to. And I just saw them stay. They will do anything to stay in a power. Just like when the last light a mother's son go out there so, and do fucking something and kill people. And the blood come and wash it off of the fucking them shirt and clean them up. And go on like nothing happen. And that I go on right there so. Because them a benefit from what go on. And them are going to defend it. But when I tell you said there's a God, And there's a law as well. And as I'm saying, this ex-prime minister in Malaysia, what you want to call it, from Raslat 2018, him on an investigation. No matter how long it take, and you see it, him just bumbleclad get found guilty now and send to bumbleclad prison. So more if you know, so them things them say them things so them start to fucking tremble. So them do all kind of things now to distract people. But him son, I help people. Which help people what? So what I'm son never help people before. What I'm son never come out before and say, well, they never do something. All of a sudden now, yeah, him brother can give him some, say, come do something, man. There are some things come give from the aid. Just come go and say your thing and make it be something. If you go up on the news and use people like this sore-head Spencer brother here. Where is a light bulb thief? I mean I talk blood clot water in my mouth. Talk what me see, and that's all it is. I'm not too wicked. I'm not too evilous. I'm not too wicked and too evilous. And that's all me can say. You can't see the guilt on the man's face, Some talk. You know when you talk and you're on a duress and you're like somebody will have gone to you and you have to do it. This is it. This is what me see right before my eyes. So. And we can see the evil from Karen Spencer face. Can see my work for the government. As Andrew Stephen said, my work for him partner draw. Yeah. Because him can't rascal. Because what am I doing, you know? In no time you'll find him is a candidate for JLP too, you know. Yeah. Just take it as me tell you that. Him, Karen Spencer, I saw them swing from left to right. Them swing east, north, west and south. Just a swing themselves. Them not really credible. No credibility not them people here. Because anyway the money there them swing. That's how Jamaica sink. Yeah. Here we must say again.
If anybody disrespect the farming, who feeds the country. Apart from that, I did a first degree in agriculture, so I'm a graduate in agriculture. Plus, I didn't complete the course, so I switched and did a management studies degree, totally different from the science that I was. And I really have a degree in management studies, but I've hardly used it. I've kept up.
All right, show the receipt. On the stock, show the receipt. Just like blood clot, Andrew remember the debate with Andrew Wallace and Mark Wallen? Couldn't show nothing. All them do talk out of them mouth. Them dirty liar mouth. But him have this degree. What kind of farming this man had? The big farming, that's you can say well. And, I never hear about the Holness farming. We don't say I'm a farmer. Anybody can be a farmer. Farmers are a regular thing. Come on, thing where people talk, say them piece of land, them farm. People just farm, what kind of food you produce? So you say, I just peer mouth them off, brother. Peer mouth. Peer mouth.
So with my farming, when you design and born for something, you just got to go with it. And
about the Karen Spencer, I'm not lying, I tell you, because him used to run on this, you know. Him used to run on this, I know, say him not, but you see, he must switch now. And him not lie, I tell you, you can see him face, you know, because you know this brother you good, and him, you know the people, him. I don't say him used to run as an MP and a Portia Simpson. When him TV light bulb them. Some know exactly what's going on. But boy, oh boy, these people. Now, sir.
I have journeyed on with it. It's a soldier work. You have to fear and love God and love nature. And
stop talking about God, man. Stop talking about God.
You know, earlier when we were talking, a little earlier, you were telling me that you taught my mother at States. You know, in terms of being an educator, you know, what were the subjects that you taught at States?
I taught agricultural science, chemistry, and biology.
Yes.
Those are three main subjects.
Yes. And you were telling me that you dabbled with football at one point.
Yes, at States, of course, you know, I was a teacher, but I was pretty exposed to sports. My brother.
So he was a teacher. Andrew when I say he was a teacher. Well, them people, you know, I tell you, you know. He's a teacher. Anybody have a receipt where this man used to teach? Because I never hear Andrew say he's a teacher neither. I just saw him say his father is a farmer. His mother is a civil servant. So now he's a teacher. And I hear Andrew Wallace say he's a teacher. I play that video there too. So them people are really dangerous. Wicked, armed and dangerous. Yeah, man, against Jamaican people, them. Right?
Bevin Holness was the fastest schoolboy in Jamaica just prior to that. And the sprinters, Alimac time, and I tried and Styles, you know. So I was at Clarendon College, but when we went to beach, I used to run away and leave him on the beach. So when I left Clarendon, at Monroe, he put me on the athletics team, you know. So I went to champs at Monroe.
Yeah.
So basically that was my train of thought good. So if you could just repeat the last part, I think.
Yes. No, man. I was just saying that I know that you dabbled in football and things. So
Yes, I know a bit of the football, and I have good relationships with the guys. And football, you need to be motivated. Apart from coaching and skills, you need motivation.
Yeah.
So the principal at one time called me up and said, Holness, you're in charge of the team, of the management of the team, and I want these guys to be motivated. Go to Kingston, buy the new uniform, and buy the best. And that's what I did on Carry Park. And I sure motivated him. I think I wanted back after that year.
Okay, well, yeah. All right. In terms of the farming, though,
I bet him can't show a CV of all them I talk about. And nobody don't know nothing about it. Because some people supposed to know if we talk about football and all this wrestling thing. It's brother, yeah. All of them things have come out now where you never hear before. He's a teacher. He's a football coach. He's an athlete. Yo, but it's something. Them people are wrestling really not easy, Them take life in them food, I know what the worst thing of this? The Jamaican people, them consume it and can't see through it and say, well then, them people are to stop it. But you know what? That's what I mean say, enough of them I feel it right now. And we're gonna surprise to see what to come. We're not saying nothing yet, because the pressure reach them right now. So they have to bring out the father now. Never bring him out an election, Them thief elections, so them see ready now to bring him out to distract people. He never involved in nothing all of these 10 years. He must keep quiet in the background. So the pressure bite now. So them come, bring him out to tell lie, to support him next son, and tell what him son want to help Jamaican people. So them give them some treat. Which treat? And the same wrestler treat them. And the same year they want to get, where Andrew Wallace get internationally, him take it, and that's how labor right work. And I give him brother now, say I do something to distract. Yo. It not gonna work. You can't see upon this man's face. You can't see it not true. If you talk the truth, the man don't know what jolly good look on his face, and really we can see really as some look on things, Him not really fully up to him I say. He must coach him to do what him doing right now. Him and him blood clot brother with a plot up here there, like him a dread. You look at him. Where him work. And a lot of things we are hear about them as well. But me I tell you say, them not going to accept the judgment, All them go on and try. It's not going to work. Yeah.
You said to me earlier as well that you're not in the pig farming again. Is it something, there are challenges in it? You want to tell me about it and, why you said that you advise youngsters to go into it?
Yes, the pig farming is not a joke, It's high cash incentive, you got to feed them, very expensive. The profit margin is very narrow. You have to come through with good skills. I had introduced high quality imported cement my animals to get the conversion rate, the growth rate, and the body conversion rate up so that I could fight the system. That means they're converting less feed to the amount of weight that they're putting on. But I still couldn't make it. So it's not easy for a normal person just to come in. Unless you're going to have a field and you're going to throw some pigs on it. But it's not really a profitable business most of the time. Really up and down, very cyclical.
Talk to me about family, Mr. Holness. How many children do you actually have? I heard you spoke about Kevin. I'm familiar with Andrew. Talk to me.
Yes, I have those three alive with my wife. It was four. Opal, Nicola, Stephen, who was twins, identical twins, one died, and Kevin, Mark, and I have two other kids.
Kevin is the baby.
Yeah, Kevin Millar's by Mighty Mystic. The popular man, the man who has the gift of love, and he's right here now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. And a very commendable initiative that he has here this evening. But talk to me. Earlier also we're talking about, even at my age, my mother, she still, gives me advice, and when she talk, I must listen. Being the father of the Prime Minister, do you from time to time, if you see something that you think should be done, and from the government level, is something that you give advice still sometimes?
Yes, as I said, I did agriculture,
Yo,
didn't complete the course, so I switched to management studies, totally different.
Yeah.
Man, that's social science degree, accounts, politics, economics, sociology. I think it's a more comprehensive degree than what my son had, econ management. So I know when if he starts doing his stupidness, and I don't mince words. I tell him, man, mock up, man. So I understand.
lie tell. You're too damn lie, man. You lie tell because you do pay stupidness and fuckery, yeah? So we are talking about, so now it make no sense. If you can't see the corruption, you do. So you see, this is just a charade when I talk about you say, because, boy, I don't understand. If you was Rasta or father of integrity, you're not telling me the right thing. But because you know all in it together, when you come and talk on camera now, the only people that going to believe, are the same kuno labor rights supporter them who consume everything from and don't think for themselves. Yeah, man. So that's why it's so powerful, because we have these people who support, and them are keeping up. If them not leak out and things like that, like we say happen in a Bangladesh and them fucking place there, and England and then place where people come out and turn against the Rasta government. No, they have to back down. But no, because when you feed the people them negatively and them consume it without thinking for themselves and think about them family, them grandkids and things like that. Because when them blow more gone, them gone, they're no business. Them gone to a different place. So leave little kids them to come now, the grandkids them. And at that the legacy we're not gonna leave for them. Because we never stand up to nothing at all, for nothing at all. Let's stand up for fuckery. Right? From these people. And that I go on and what go on. And the whole place mess up. The whole place party. And we have all these people come out and talk some crap. Yo, stop
What's going on in the government? I don't have to guess and spell. I give him encouragement, you need encouragement.
What kind of encouragement?
You get a lot of alignment and this and that. So I give him encouragement apart from advice. And spiritually, I'm a God-fearing person. And the beginning of wisdom is the fear of God. And I have taught him that, and he has learned it, and it is being displayed now. Listen to him when he comes out on the platform to speak. To God be the glory, one of the things he said first. Because I said before you go out.
So hold on there. You see, Karen Spencer, they're not asking about the 28 bank account, Pure soft question, I'm ask, So you can, that's why I know say this brother is part of the payroll, That's why I'm blood clock. I'm going to look away in back, And PMP no want him back. So when PMP no want him back, them divert to the Labour Party, because them say, milk and on over there, sir. And at this, remember, Karen is part of the corruption, And thief up the whole how much millions tell out a light bulb, when it was a PMP, And I have to go and resign, But the only thing, that's why I say PMP and Labour can't be the same. Because when somebody do something, him resign. Look much things, them are people that don't resign. Real Read, all of them. None of them are resign. So you see a different party completely. So you see him now, I try to jack on pan a bandwagon now, when him know say, well then, sooner or later, don't surprise if you see him become a fucking GLP senator. Same Karen Spencer, you see that so. Karen I don't know if it's Karen your name, because Karen is a girl name. Or Karen, and I don't give a shit. But you, Spencer, you should be ashamed of yourself. Come talk about you're a journalist. What question you ask this man? What tough question you ask this man? If you were a real journalist, how me know journalists operate, you get the chance now. All you do, I try if you do some petticoat up some things with this brother here. And give him say, you know, ask him nothing. Make him talk about Andrew Wallace I do a good job. And I talk about when you go out them call upon God name. Anybody can call upon God name. God is one of the easiest thing name to call now. Everything is God, God, God. People that use God for do evil things. Look on the pastor them nowadays. So stop talking about God and call upon God. And you're going to say I do a good job. I'm going to do a decent job. You know, I'm corrupted. You know, that's what I'm saying. You, person looking at you, looking upon you is a big disgrace. It's a big disgrace. As far as me see.
Pray. And he has listened to me.
Okay. All right, but I see lots of people around. You know, what can we expect on the menu this afternoon, Mr. Holness?
I have tried to provide the best quality meat. As a farmer, I've killed one of my lovely young nice pigs, one of my best ram goats, and I've purchased 350 chickens, which will be jerked, stewed, jerked pork, curry goat, mannish water. Special guy told me that when he tasted the mannish water, the boy know that I said that is my special ram, you know, top of the line ram. So, you know, you will be well lifted up.
Yes, looking forwad. All right, so we don't want to detain you hold you much longer, Mr. Holness. I know you want to attend to your guests, but of course, final words are going to be yours. We have just gone through an hurricane. You would have seen you'd have seen hurricanes before, in particular Gilbert. You know, your advice to the government and the Prime Minister right now.
I have seen hurricane from 1951 when I was 5 years of age. And I looked through the window, lightning and thunder with the hurricane, and I saw a bolt of lightning chop down a tree. My mother said, move from there. And I've heard people saying now that this hurricane had no lightning and thunder. So this was the mercies of God. If there was lightning and thunder, there'd be more devastation. So we have to give praise in everything like this and look on the might of Almighty God and respect Him and cut down on the amount of atrocities which is going on in the country. Respect God, love your people, and live on.
Yes. And your advice to the government and the Prime Minister right now?
My advice to the government is, you know, to level up the system, try to get the distribution of wealth, whatever it is, right across the board as much, you know, to the poorer class of people, the lower, and keep moving and advise them that what you're doing for them is so that we can move forward to first world.
Thank you, Mr.
I'm not going to take that advice. That is a good thing you said just now to the people, to everybody. But it's not that him doing. Him doing the only people benefit, and that them are trying to do. We see it plain already with Charles Jr. I give labor right food and not the PMP. So it start long time. So it's not gonna work. We all say. It's not gonna work at all. It's not gonna work. But you know, what me I try to say, you know, this is a charade, you know. But I mean, I tell you that them people are really barefaced, you know. And the Jamaica people, them, well, not this, I'm not gonna say the Jamaica people, them. The labor right, them. But they're not, when anyway, a lot of them are ball right now. So when them go to Rosslare, St. Elizabeth, them depend certain, them a play a certain game. Yeah man, them a play a certain game. The Jamaican criminal family, the Holness, what is a mess to Jamaica, along with their Confederate supporters and MP. Yeah man, them a mash up Jamaica. And them feel like say, well then, and them mash up Jamaica by pure lies. Because, you know, lying lips abomination, you know. And them say, you know, every liar is a thief, you know. And you can't go around that right now. Because all them people are really come and tell lie. the father, the son, the wife, the mother, the brother, everybody, plus the MPs them, plus him MPs them, and plus him supporters them. So it's like a clan. It's like a clan, you know. Yeah, man. It's like a rascal clan. Believe you me. What me see them people I do, man, it's like it really, I don't know. But you know, anyway, back in a minute. Come back with the Andrew Holness attack, the things them in the last half a tree rally when we call the election. And right in that space there, P.A. lie them tell. Everybody tell lie. Ori Strong tell lie. Bobby Montague tell lie. And I say all the one Vegas run out and talk something about straight. And talk about Ambless. Because he's one of the most corrupted musicians in Jamaica. And I talk about straight, and yet him not straight because he's supposed to go and learn his son to be straight. Yeah. So we're back in a minute on the second section. Yes. Because I have some problem with that video, yeah. I have some problem with that video, yeah, you know. So I have to try to line it up. Let's see what go on.
You're now about to entering into the brand new Hackney Bounce Rhythm, representing who is not who, and who the hell are you.
Oi!
Oh, you're so hyper, rock, hearted man, you too overrated.
Let me get a little meat.
How you so rated, yeah. Me never see how you're nothing originally. What you do, but you still rated. You too overrated, boy. How you so rated, yeah. Rotted, too overrated, yeah. You too me down, but me no call it, yeah. If you wanna pick up the services, and if you can fit.
Yo. Back. But me have some problem with this video. I want to really showcase with Andrew Holness and some of them MPs them at the last rally before the election, what them call election. That was a wrestler fucking I don't know. But in the end of the day, because peer, you call it peer wrestler by crowd, you know. Peer by crowd him come out with. The video kind of really, the whole system not playing properly anyway. I don't know what's going on. We'll see.
Stand up for justice, hear the freedom bell. Remember Bustamante, he served you well. Stand up, Jamaicans, when you hear the bell.
Labor rights. Labor rights. Whoa. Andrew come. Party chairman. Labor rights.
You're the idiot them in the background. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. And some of them will go home. Go eat tin mackerel, you know. Yeah. That's how them behave. Some of them going home go eat tin mackerel. About 1 p.m. 1 p.m. And remember, this is the price that Jamaica pay. Because this crowd you see here, people not just come out after them own will. Or them merit. It's a buy crowd. If they never pay so much money to bus in all these people, some people don't want to be there. You can't suffer some of them face. If they never really spend so much money for busing them people from all over the parish, because money is spent, you know, to pay for transport, pay for the organizer them, to give the people them money, who I get 10, who I get 20, because some people get more than some. All them work, all the labor them work it, you know, because them have the people them on the ground, like the strong man them, who organize the thing. And some of them can give people anything. That's how they make the money too, you know. Because they get a bag of money if you go around. And them know, them line up the transport, line up everybody. Some people don't even want to go, you know. But them influence them with money. It's all right, look. Some people now go for a blow to 5,000 because some people are trying to change from the whole thing and vote PMP. But because, all right, you offer them 5,000, they don't want that. You must share them yard. So they're going to move if you're going to give them 15,000. Because they're going to get a free ride, 15,000, and going to get free food and whatever. So some of them do it because that's how it goes. That's Jamaica. That's people, right? That's why them get that crowd there. And then there are some people now we call Gladys Knight and the Pips. Anything them do, them is glad for every little thing. So them get a free transport to bring them there and bring them back. $3,000 we all right for some of them. Them glad for that. Can we get a free ride, come a town. Some of them don't even know a town before. And so them are glad for that. Them are gonna glad for that and take any little thing. But a lot of people get good money to come because some people hardcore people, you can't come tell them no like a fuckery. You know, I left them yard because some of them start with the fucking party already anyway. So it's all about that controlling. Yeah, man, it's all about controlling. All about controlling and lies. And use taxpayers' money and do all these things. And then them same one take a set on the taxi man them. Them same one take a set on the little marking people them who keep the economy rolling over them, you know. And them can sell. And them feel the pressure. And them feel the pain. And as them same one, them rally for when them under pressure to bail them out. And what them do? Them use same taxpayers' money and buy them. Then buy them vote and then them buy them to come a political party. This is how this party are still in a power, you know. And then them turn around and thief election brawling. And we know that. Bobby Montague lose him seat. Him should never dare. Juliet Holness lose her seat. She should never dare. Andrew Holness lose him seat. He should never dare. But it's still ongoing anyway. You have Rhoda Crawford lose her seat. She don't have no councillor, but she still win election. Audrey Marks are the same thing. The one who name agriculture minister, when name Floyd Green, lose him seat. Money. Right? So all of them people, the 2-seater Montego Bay, them lose them seat too. That one named Malibu, she never had no chance. And Leroy, we want him. Couldn't call him Eli. One named Eli about him Speaker of the House. Him lose him seat too. Sure them want to lose them seat, you know, because the next brother they know him gone. When name the little all the brother there, you know. When we look on him, you know, I just see evil, you know. Yeah, I just see evil. But let me tell the people, the brother that Denham town too, Williams, lose him seat too. Me tell you, PNP win election, you know. And boy, I mean, I know, but you know, that gone because PNP now really put up a fight. Because I know if it was a Labour Party and them in that fucking spot, appear that in a year every day. PNP TV election. And Junior Depan Rascal, the biggest pulpit. Every day. That will never stop. Remember, you know, that man said now stay in a parliament with this brother Clarendon. We help some people and give them something to stall. Right? But he win back him seat that day still. Can't remember what name. But Andrew Wallace make a sting out of it. A big fuss out of it. But him now sit in a parliament because this is a corruption and rate and lele. And the man never use no public money and do him a do, you know. And so if Andrew Wallace can go on like that, where there's not no public money involved, just imagine if it was the other way around. Because remember, you know, if Labour Party lose by 1 seat, them going to challenge it, you know. Them not going to take it so, you know. Them going to start to argue, you know. PNP lose by 1 seat, and then I make no argument out of it. So PNP want distant party. No make them people fool you. The JLP party and PNP party is far apart. Isn't that the same? PNP look up for people. Yeah, some people might do like changes, yes, and do some like things they're not supposed to do. But yo, me tell you something, nobody fooling them on. They make nobody fooling them. Andrew Wallace know him lose the election and couldn't afford to lose and him thief it brawling in a broad daylight. And them still now them feel like say them is honorable and them is government. And that's what I'm not sure say, you know. Them what them a doing? Them a ride for your fall, you know. And you see when I draw for now, them a talk some blatant thing where it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense at all. No matter how fool is. You don't know say well then that don't make no sense. Talk about your son, your brother come from America. It's something them cook up. Man in family them. And you know, them a send them a gift street and like them at the same money them a spend. If it's not them a give away and them a cook something, like we talk about goat and thing like that. At the same much million of dollar them get from overseas. Them buy a goat and a go like him a talk about I farm the goat them. Them blood clot free. Yeah, we tell you something, you know. Anything them anywhere them turn. Me they look at them back like a PP clock. Me tell you that. If them not give out no food and them come and send them a do a treat and a cook goat and this and that and pig and all them things there. Because them see Andrew Steve not do them things there. And people appreciate it. And them a follow too. Yeah man, if you look on the pattern, you know, people are not joking, you know. Because this man I can't talk about him a raise this, him say he say not really raise ag again, but yet him a talk about him a cook ag and all them things there. At the same rascal he had money. Andrew Wallace pass off and give him and him buy the goat them and them arrange this quick and fast. And because the labor right, them love them food and them belly, them know so that them can't catch. Cyclops, you know, working me tonight, you know, boy, you're gone, you know. Me try to set you, but it's not working. Trust me. Me want some help, man. Me alone can't laugh. Yo, Cyclops, where you gone? Now, sir, me say me can't find you back. Because I don't know what happened. Me say me can't find you back. Hold on. Just a minute, people. All right. Because, boy, the one that's a thing when me look upon and I say, boy, you know, me have to try to come expose it now since, you know. Because, boy, it can't be like that. Can't be like that. No, sir, it can't be like that at all. Can't be like that. Can't be like that. Because if I get back Cyclops, some reason Cyclops not fucking picking up tonight. But anyway, we can't work without it. We can't work without it. But yeah, man, I try to say this part here. When them people are gonna see. Okay, Marcus, you have to say that in it. Not gonna know yourself to no back against the wall. Yeah.
Labor rights. Mr. Party Leader, I beg you come here 1 minute. And I want to ask the crowd in halfway tree, what time is it? Not 2, but labor rights. Before I go any further in my speech, I am happy that the party leader is here. Because yesterday,
you look at the sin on this boy's face. Look on the sin on his face. Some people not going to want to see that and them can't see it because them can't look wide and far, you know. Some people have no IQ to really read people image and body language, you know. When you can't do that, you know, so well then, you're God sender, believe you me. This guy, let's look at him and hear him.
we had Central Executive. And yesterday at Central Executive, when we met, we passed one resolution. And I am happy to report to you tonight what that resolution was about. That resolution converted our caretakers and divisional and constituency chairmen into candidates of the Jamaica Labour Party. I am happy tonight, as chairman of the greatest political party in the Western Hemisphere, to tell you, the delegates and the citizens of Jamaica, that the Jamaica Labour Party now has...
People, don't watch the crowd yesterday, you know. As I'm saying, this crowd might cost them at least $40 million, you know, if not more, you know, to bring that crowd there, you know. And them don't care once them get it there. That's how dictator work. That's how when people really depend on a mission, it happen in all the country them, when you read the history of dictatorship country, that's how them behave. They spend the money to keep the people them happy. They find a way. And these people, I mean, just point out, them get the money and them come. And that's all it is. And enough of them will come, not gonna vote for Labour right. But them, that's why them end up stealing election. Because them under pressure and nervous. Yeah, man. So when you spend $40, $50 million to bus in people, I want crazy thing that, you know. So you get the crowd, you know, and you check so well, and people will say that and say, no, that is not an organic crowd. Like the PMP crowd, last meet with them keep. Nobody not pay for nothing. People come and support the thing. But the only thing different with that, some of them who still come there, and them go back and take the money and stay and vote. So them are part of it as well, who portray like my PMP. So that's why I always say politics, you know, and music, two biggest corruption. Maybe tell you that. Yeah, man.
63 candidates ready to face the public of Jamaica to form the next government. The Secretariat has worked very hard. The Area Council has worked very hard. The officers have worked very hard. And now we have certified that the organization is ready. It is now left to one man. To one man. To do whatever he wants to do, whenever he wants to do what he has to do. A few more minutes. A few more minutes. A few more minutes. And all the people that was betting, and all the people I say Ray, and I say Ray, a few more minutes. But labor rights and Jamaicans, as we look towards a third term, we in the Labour Party come to you in humility. We come to you to ask for your support because we know that we are not entitled to it. We have worked hard for you and we want to continue to work hard for you. And that is why we are going to be using and utilizing artificial intelligence and its possibilities to help with rural development. We will train more farmers in the use of AI that will increase yields through the use of drones
and the hydroponic system. This will lead to the use of less chemicals, fertilizer, and water, but will increase productivity and therefore increase profit.
So the same thing when them say 10 years ago, you know. Matter about farming and here and this and agriculture, and look on what go on. You have tomato. But tomato field is rotten. And poor people don't read. That's rotten and waste because there's no market for it. That's evidence. But not telling a lie, that's so. We see it in the video them. But the poor man them plant much acre tomato and just rotten because there's no, the government not prepare no market. Instead what them do, and them import and a friend get the license. So people, why Cyclops miss it tonight, you know. And this little brother, you know, come and talk some fucking, yo, you know, you know.
We'll use the AI possibilities to smooth out the supply chain and payment issues that farmers sometimes face. We will use artificial intelligence to develop programs to safeguard our fisher folks and improve their working conditions. And we will target and attract more young people and single mothers into agriculture. We intend to use artificial intelligence in healthcare to continue digitalizing our medical records and using telemedicine to get specialist care into our rural clinics. The Wood Park Clinic in St. Mary will be the first clinic in Jamaica to use telemedicine.
I hear it's blood clam and Allah. You see Wood Park have my place, you know. One of my places I know, you know. Because remember, me born at town and then we go with my granny and I don't let me go in St. Mary. So Wood Park, if you just go, if you go to Wood Park, you just go right across the water, the bridge. You go right in a dairy. And when you go dairy, you just go down in a one next pass, cross the water again, and you reach my gully. So Derry and my gully is a kind of joining community, but it's such a river parted. So Wood Park, a place where we used to go, a dance. You leave Wood Park and you're at Guys Hill. You leave Wood Park going west, and you go around Gale. And you can head to Port Maria. You go Gale, you head to Wochi. So you must say, well, then Wood Park gonna be the first. I remember, you know, this guy, he lose him seat, you know, because in the election, police drive with a lot of box. I hear the girl, a girl a ball out. So the police them gone with the box them, and nothing come out of it. Yeah, nothing come out of it, you know. And him come and talk now. Him say, Wood Park gonna be the first. You see, you play that video because really, me can rascal ask people. Because I say I know them place are good. And I can prove that. I say, him say Wood Park are the first place I can get it. Remember then I say cock mouth kill cock, you know. But them lie, them way, because it no matter, you know, them tell you blunt is a fucking lie, just to reach where they want to be. And when them reach where they want to be, then I remember what them say. And at that catch them out all the while. This brother talk about water. You know, long water in as part of film constituency in some part of St. Mary. And that caused a big thing other day during the election. And them try to fix it. And all these type of things. I never work. So this guy never lost it. He never win him seat. Even one of them will lose him seat. Because he couldn't win the poll. Say that. And the people on the ground say that. But you see, money are the root of all evil. And that's something what me know, you know. Because people will sell them soul for money. And that them do anyway. Because they're going to sell your vote. Your nice vote you have. Your rights. Because you sell out your right for what? A night, you know. Someone who can't get nothing really. That's how DUNCE is and mindset when blood clam is when people. That's what I'm saying when labor right love food. Love them belly more than the real agenda, right? They go with the real agenda. Them love food more. And then follow them leader. Buster man to say it and we say it. They on record. Saltfish better than education. So all of them things there, you know, he likes something that run on bloodline, you know. Yeah. These people. Yo.
We will use AI to make sure all our systems are more efficient, therefore allowing us to expand the range of assistance to persons, especially those over 60 years old. Because it is at that age you need the most medical help, but it is at that age that most private insurance cut you off. Those children and relatives who have to pay for medication monthly know how expensive that medication is. We will address menopausal challenges of our ladies by expanding benefits under the NHF.
See it? You see the false promise when they make again? Now they don't remember nothing about that, you know. Because what am I going to do now? I'm going to blame upon the hurricane. Then blame upon COVID. Everything. Well, Cyclops, I miss you, you know. More help you laugh, boy. Yo. No, sir.
We will use AI and take hard training to you by putting suitable courses on the online platform. So you do not have to go to Heart for some courses. Heart will come to you.
You see, it even talk from him art, you know. They all come with a script. Write out something, because them run out of steam, run out of argument. If you was going to come to talk about education system, which is 10 years down in a power, brother. So come back with the same old story again. But you know, if you look down like that and I look for something where somebody write for you, or read off a script, that means it's not true. That alone tell me, say, well then, you're not talking from your heart. You're talking from a script. Script mean nothing. Anybody can write. Script is like a rascal bunks check, you know. Yeah, man. When you write a script, come talk something like this to match the Jamaican people needs. You talk from your heart. Michael Manley, that's a son used to talk. Patterson too. In Portia Simpson. These people love too much script. That's what the Labour Party do. From Siago days. Talk and look down, talk and look down, talk and look down. And if you think I lie, me I tell, go back and watch Siago. Yo, boy, me I tell you, you know, I don't see nothing yet, man. I don't hear nothing yet.
We in Western St. Mary are about to launch such a platform. We intend to train more of our people, young and not so young, in the use of artificial intelligence so that they can use their phones to start a business, how to trade on the stock market, and how to design and build apps. We will use these platforms also to tackle illiteracy in this country. With an expanded Jamaica Eye program, using community Wi-Fi systems from the United Service Funds, the use.
Him so light, you know, him can't see good now, you know. Him take out the paper off of the board. Him take out the blood time of paper off of the podium board and have it in him hand now. Yeah? Have it in him hand now. If it look good. And what him write, you know, him not take none from him mind and from him heart seriously, you know. Just something him write, come if he write something, he must say something. Him not have nothing to say. As a man can come up there and talk, as an MP, and look at the people in face. No, him can't do it. So him take up the paper now, when him write the thing pan, somebody write it for him, and I strain to read it. Watch him. Just watch him.
Of drones and other technologies, we will combat pre-deal larceny, protect our fish stocks, and our ball.
I read a book, hour. This is not a... This is where the blow about Jamaica people and get tricked, you know. And them are go on, you know, them are go on. No, some can't believe how we judge. Why we can't a sensible man and be a strong country and be one of the best. But at them are help, and not just blow them out, and not just the politicians them I do them things, you know. And them people help them. Because they never help to do them do and they play, they don't come out. But the money, yo. And your people don't really see what me I try to say. All me know that could never happen. No matter what you pay me. I'm going to run away. When I see something right. Because I know what going to happen when me do that and them get through. That not going to help me. Because I get a rascal at $1 million at least. You know, so you can really use that $1 million. I'm not supposed to sell my vote, you know. But if somebody now get $1 million, you know, so well then them take the $1 million and at least them get something out of it and go do a business. And in no time, if you do a good business and know where you do, you can come be a millionaire. But you know, what 10,000, 15,000, and 5,000 can blood lad do nothing for you besides put something in your belly. So that's why them say, well, I'm loving your belly too much. If you don't take the $1 million, vote, you have to sell your vote, your constitutional rights to please somebody. If you're gonna do that, at least you have to get $1 million, brother. Yeah. So you know, so you can use that $1 million and better have to start a business. So at least you can say, all right, you sell a vote, but you don't sell it for real. You sell it, you know, which is wrong, you know. But at least, you know, so well then that will take you out of poverty because you can't, you know, so people start a business with 20,000 and then be a millionaire today. Depends on how your mindset. So if you're sensible, then again, some people get the $1 million same speed and go drink it out in a rum and boom and flash it out same speed. So it just depends on the mindset of the person anyway. But overall, you don't supposed to sell your rights. Your vote is your rights. One thing you have and that make you be somebody. And when you sell that, the chump change. Anytime you see people like Uno, on the side, me I run over the next side. Me don't want walk near person, you know. Because I don't want nothing but sharp on you. Because you're a demon, you're evilous. To your own self, your own children, family, grandkids and them things there, and Jamaica and a whole. Yeah. And as simple as that. Simple as that.
Thus enhancing security and reducing crime. We will expand the use of drones in surveying so as to complete the cadastral map, and with land titling amnesty announced by the Prime Minister, produce and issue more land titles. We will be building more housing solutions, houses and service lots in rural Jamaica, and assisting persons with home repairs to make your houses more stronger and more hurricane resistant. As a matter of fact, for us in Western St. Mary, we have identified some 1,000 housing solutions. We will use AI to help to design programs, especially in the gaming format, to improve driver knowledge, increase road safety, and reduce road fatality. A new day is coming for our bus and taxi operators. We will work hard with Hard Trust and the ITA to train and certify more drivers. Other programs for rural development, including asking the Sports Development Foundation to prioritize grants to the top 5 and the last 5 schools in our boys and girls championships so that their sporting facilities can be improved. We will continue to improve our public beaches and create space for our craft persons, vendors, and artists to have expanded markets and the public to have more access to beaches. We will continue to offer training and assistance to build more community tourism programs so the benefits of tourism can come to your house and your community. It is our intention as a Labour Party in the third term to expand access to water into every community using solar pumps, as we have done in Oxford and Montreal, and we will do in Mile Gully and Springfield. We will take...
You don't talk about Mile Gully now. That me just call it while, you know. You walk through Wood Park, go through Derry, and just cross the next bridge and cross the water. You reach in Mile Gully, and there's some me grow up with my granny. And last, because Mile Gully, it's a shame. There's no water up there, so. Same thing, water running and it not really not servicing, because me don't know, they say a lot of people is not, me don't know what go on. People still got a river. The road is like a fucking crate. And the road for God Gale are the same thing. I mean, I said, look on them around, all them places are so nice. So this brother come and attack some crap. And the people don't get fed up by him. So him lose election and him thief it. And him come attack now. Eh?
Take electricity and internet access to faraway communities and provide jobs in rural areas through urban centers like Morant Bay and the one to be built in Boscobel and Port Antonio. We commit to improving the rural road network by making new roads and bypasses, fixing community and farm roads, and their maintenance by expanding the Lentman system and doing more bushing and drain cleaning. These are just some of the bold new ideas and the continuation of programs that work. But you will see more and get more details when our manifesto is launched. We could have done more, but remember, we lost 3 years to COVID.
Yeah, I know.
But we as a Labour Party government did not lay off one government worker.
You see, every time I come with this, you know, I blame COVID, then last this in a 3 years in a COVID. And what them doing in a COVID, and that's how them thief up all the money, you know. Everybody get, all the MP them get rich in a COVID, and the poor people them suffer. But now I thought that, them are blame it upon COVID now. After they say them angry COVID very properly and good. But now, when I suit them are blame it upon COVID, 3 years them last. And during the COVID, that this Andrew Holness and Gateway, in the kitty, the whole of them, in the COVID, that's how them, all of them get rich, you know. And have a do business and a land grabbing all them things there. Because people have stand on them yard and them do all them things there. And that's why them things come out. And when, with the Andrew Holness now, with the Integrity Commission, then him start to say, well then, he might take them and go code. Because they're not supposed to question. Yo, them are people, you know. Yo, me I tell you, boy. Yo.
During COVID, as a matter of fact, we assisted private sector workers with cash grants, and we had a compassionate grant program. We are a party that cares for the poor. We doubled the minimum wages. We are a party that cares for the poor. We increased the old age and the pension age benefits for the pensioners. We have made gains. We have come a far way.
What a boy
and we
lie.
are not
What
going
a
to
boy
look back.
lie.
We therefore must protect these gains. So I ask you all to join the Green Army, to walk the hills and the valleys, the lanes and the streets, to find that elderly couple and to ask them to vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Help us to locate that person whose name is on your voters list, but they move from the community. Help us to find them, bring them back, and make sure them vote for Labour.
So if they move from the community, all them will come back, let's come vote for Labour. You saw them people are really, them talk some things and sometimes, that's why you know, say, well, then them people are really use dead surfeit ticket, all them things, you know, because this is a criminal thing we talk about, you know. If somebody move with a community, whether they want to stay Labour right or not, or you going to bring him back there so if he come vote? That means say he can vote two places. The place where him live, and you go, so that's so that them do them little thing here, and them talk it, and sometimes they don't know what them talk about, you know, because you see it always backfire upon them, because them think them look on, you know. So what this guy has say? Because him write it out and attack, you know. Them so desperate, you call it desperado. Because them was under pressure, you say, you know. The whole of them was fretting, you know. Because the poll, PMP was leading, what, 3%. And the party will lead like that and lose. And that was a serious thing. Anyway, yo, let me tell you something, you know, but yo, one talk.
If you are willing to defend and protect the future of Jamaica, land we love, I ask you, whether you are here in Halfway Tree, you're at home, you're in a car or at a bar or overseas, to raise your right hands at this moment. I want you to raise your right hands. And I want you to repeat this pledge. I want you to raise your hands and repeat this pledge. I do pledge to be a worker for the Jamaica Labour Party. I will visit at least 25 homes and talk about what the JLP has done and what the JLP will do.
You call this DUNCE or lead DUNCE, you know. Because I try to show you, them people are follow it. So if I go down to one cliff, precipice, them I go with them, you know. These are the people. And you see it? Yo, boy, you know.
I pledge to make sure at least 5 voters on election day will vote for the JLP. So therefore, by the powers vested in me as chairman, I now declare all of you a Jamaica Labour Party worker.
Jamaica no bother fuss no, no bother fight, it is a fi be a Labour right. No shaky boat because a woman will like it is a fi be a Labour right. The river come down green.
My fellow Jamaicans, some people dream of building a new Jamaica. Andrew Holness and the Jamaica Labour Party, we are building a new Jamaica. We're not dreaming about it. A Jamaica where our young people get opportunities and second chances. A Jamaica where our elders get respect and a good pension. Where our workers get a fair wage and a chance to advance. Where the poor is not left behind. We want to continue this mission. When that day comes, remember to put Jamaica first. Remember to always choose Jamaica. Remember that you and your neighbor must vote for Labour. My fellow Jamaicans, love you.
We do so much already, now we doing more. We doing Jamaica Labour Party, yes we doing more for you. JLP doing more for you. JLP doing more. We go above and beyond for Jamaica, 'cause we are brave and strong. We work.
Thank you. Let's have a big hand for party chairman, Robert Bobby Montague. But before Before the big moment, let's welcome none other than Mr. Vegas.
All who's three ready now, man. Man, I got it. Man, I got it. Hackers every day. Everybody was three, so we have so. Give me a way, give me a drop. Now we did no man. No man to me, think of me. So Ali Amarais. Give me my rhythm there. Everybody, look sir. Engineer, turn it up. Look over some for your prime minister. When more blessings, I don't see blessings. I don't see blessings. They can't stop this. I am blessed. Every day of my life, I am. When I wake up in the morning and I fight for your leader, fight for not the one that's the man. Mr. We pray God, make money, body at hand. Pull up. Hold on.
Vegas, you're blessed. You're not blessed, brother. You're one of the biggest corruption ever as a dancehall artist. You're poor with every ranks what the Labour Party do. So how can you bless? So it's just like when I call up God's name and things like that. That's some can't even you talk about straight. Because remember, you depend as far as me I hear. Well, me not say that as what me hear. And me that come from a good source too. Andrew Stevens say it on the Peter King tape. And then you talk about straight. Your son can't talk about him now because I'm 19. My next video to play. My next video to upload. Might be tomorrow or whatever. But anyway, whatever your son want to do. But as Footer Hype say, you learn your son to eat man. Sorry, I don't know. And you come out. So you see, sometimes, cock mouth kill cock. But we can see who you is Vegas. You get some tap benefit from them. That's why you defend corruption. And as a man, like what I say all the while, you estate agent. So you must know what you get from them, why you're so deep in a corruption and back corruption. Yeah.
Hold on, labor rights. Them go make a mistake and them leak out some document. When me read the document, me say my prime minister used to a taxi company. Me say him a one away.
All that now. Him go read some documents. So oh, nobody else can see the documents. Oh, the Integrity Commission can't see the documents and know so well then he made a certain amount of taxi. It's all false. And you because I come to talk about you bless. You can't show that paper or that documents. Never you could show me that. I show nobody that. Because the Integrity Commission didn't know so well then they want to find that documents and know so well then all right, I'm going to make money from taxi. Or 2 taxi can bring him. Vegas. And say when your time come, you're going to go on your knees and repent, Believe you me, Vegas. Because the dancehall thing now with you are about, Yeah, I get younger, brother. Me tell you that, You are going to repent on your knees. Because you're one of the most corrupted dancehall artists what me know ever come out of Jamaica. You might have more people corrupted, but at least come out So you can't deal with the people when you come out. But when you come out brawling and back wrongs and all these things, nah man, you're dangerous, brother. Yeah? But go and have your fun.
Him never bow out and him never sell out. Ready again. Ready again. Wave your flags up for your Prime Minister. When more blessing. I don't see blessing. I don't see blessing. From Andrew never sell out. I am blessed. Every day of mine. Andrew on it. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to every. We lead us straight. Ready no man. Mr. We praise God. For bad mind. God was me. Me love for man. Me father him. That's how we born. Low. Them did say. Them a keep meeting at crossroad. I bluff them did I bluff. Me leader no shaky. Me leader no shaky. If not afraid that nobody will so every day of my. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my. And do one this ready now. Mr. Tablet to your butt. If what's up are we? So when the wicked right judgment feed them. Look who much here. We are making it. So they get that we don't wait for your door. Hands up from you. Now both stand up. Well, I'm them if become me friend them. Live up purity. It have been play. And you all this way and know say you're straight. I am. Turn it now choir. When I wake up and I lay my low. And you Holness bless. And you your bless every day. When I wake up in the morning.
That's why Jenkins' blood usher you out, you know. Because you don't know what you're saying. You don't sound corrupted. Andrew Holness bless. Really?
Yeah. If you know your leader, straight on the man. Mr. We praise God. Make money. Love you.
Thank you, Jamaicans. It is my distinct privilege and honor at this time to bring to address the nation the Member of Parliament for West Central St. Andrew, leader of this great Jamaica Labour Party, Prime Minister 1 term, Prime Minister 2 term, 3 term Prime Minister, Andrew Michael Holness.
Pass the air, boss. Done for every done. Ever militant. So it and so it and. Humble like column. Tell them no confusion. Pass for every boss. Done for every done. Make them know see I want. So it and so it and. No confusion.
I must say to you, I am overwhelmed. I reflected on 2016 and I look back on the video of 2016 and the crowd that gathered here and I compared it to the drone shots that I have seen of the crowd here, and this is a much larger crowd than 2016.
Because you buy the crowd, brother. This is only play games and come now because you already spend the taxpayers their money and waste it to do this, to look good. And then you come now and talk that way. Yeah. That's why I have to rate it on a certain way still, you know, because he's a very slick brother. When it comes to this, can't take that from you. Although he's a lying machine, but you know, you can't take that from you. And that is the truth. Yeah, you buy the crowd, and then you come now, I talk upon it, and I say, well then, it happened out of the blue. You know, happen out of the blue, and you make it happen that way there, with the Jamaican taxpayers' money. We are fool. Me don't know. You're a joker, yeah, man.
Everything. So me nah lose my sanity for vanity, no frightened for anything.
It is an important point to make because governments in their second term usually lose momentum.
Well, you lose momentum.
But what is clear from tonight is that the momentum is with the Jamaica Labour Party.
The amount of momentum when them people are lose and the pressure with them on. Under. And you come talk smooth like nothing ever happen. But them brother really know if it do damage control, you know. Yo, me I tell you, you know. That's why I say I have a rating on them things, you know. Statesmanship, slickness. I'm good at that. Packaging, presentation. I'm good at that. You can't take that from him, you know. And that is just the truth. You can't take that from him. You know to spin things. Put things in some way where people will even look on it that way there because them not think so deep. Because I'm by the crowd and you say make a big thing out of it now. 2016 crowd was big, but this one that you call slickness, when you present something and you want it to look good, package something, you want it to look good. I aim that. Now that I'm do right now. This is something when I plan. So them say, well then look, we spending, no matter how much money it take, we're gonna bring the people in a fucking Kingston. Black carpentry. Cause they'll cost money. No supporter now take themselves from Trillan and Moppy and all them things and things like that. People will do it, but not in that zone without him fucking have to intervene. And that's all it is. And you can't go around that with me. Because I know how so it go. Yeah, man. We're going to talk some more.
Family. Of the government, it is clear that the people of Jamaica, regardless of their political persuasion, have to agree that the Jamaica Labour Party is a performing government, a government that has delivered.
Lie, lie, lie. Lie, lie.
We have been able to deliver for the people.
Deliver what?
Because we are a party that believes in hard work. We believe that by the sweat of our brow we shall eat bread. That is the ethic of our party.
Which part you sweat for your bread? Andrew. Which part you sweat for your bread in your life? I want to know.
But we are not ashamed or afraid to say that we are a party that believes in God Almighty, and we get down on our knees and we ask God to give us the strength to carry on for the people of Jamaica and to bless every endeavor that we have undertaken. And tonight I want to thank God for giving us the energy to continue and giving us the vision.
You know what? I mean, you should, if God was like man, you know, that's I mean I say all the while. If God was like man, I'm telling you, I'm not gonna even talk what I'm gonna talk. But if God was like man, so you should never even call God in your mouth. Yeah, man. You dirty up God's name, believe you me. When you call God's name when it's suit, you know. A lot of people stay away there. Some people don't call God or Jesus Christ when they butt them foot and they say, Jesus, our Lord God. That's all it is. We know about God, brother. Why them people that just do, them wicked people like just God. That's why sometimes, you know, yo. And look at the guy, you see him come like him a cry, like him emotional, you know. And I saw him really rope on the people, you know. No, sir. Well, I miss Cyclops tonight, you know.
And the foresight to see the plan through for the people of the country. I give God the glory for tonight.
You make me stronger. Oh, come on. Sir, you make me stronger.
I want to thank God for my family, my wife Juliet and my 2 sons, and my mother is also here with us today.
Plain and straight, we are a criminal family, Jamaican criminal family, the Holness. Yeah, man, simple as that. Them and them. Yeah, let me tell you something. You see, me have to start the things how me see it, you know. The family and the Confederate them whole Jamaican hostage right you know, and in a limbo. Now make them people come fool, you know. But you know one thing, me say me rate him for them performance what them do. And them how them organize things, how them plan things. Because this is a acting, you know. Acting. And this is a very good actor. And Joel is one of the best actors when it comes to them things, the political meeting and them things there. Anything to do with well, even the news, a press briefings or whatever, even if he angle that. He's a master of them things there. And of them things there. But then again, you could be a master some more. If you did have good journalism, a journalist, I ask you the real question them. You know, fade away a long time. But because you buy out a pay quashi journalists at Jamaica and you buy them out anyway. So they must quashi already and you buy them out. Then I'm going to roast a quashi. Because they're not going to ask no question. One person must ask some tough question right now. It's Dion Jackson Miller. So big up yourself, lady. And that's why that woman named Diane Morris Dixon don't like when she see you, look like she see a ghost. We notice it. When she see you in the newsroom, when questions supposed to ask, when you come up, it's like she see a ghost. Because she knows, well then, you're not around for them. But the rest of them, question what them ask don't make sense. I don't know whether that them get paid if it do. Because if he's a journalist, he's supposed to be independent. And he's a journalist for the people in Jamaica. That's how journalism work. Not for a party, not to compromise. And them things there, I want to go on. And that's all it is. Yeah. So the mother, Oh man, yeah, you know. Tell Pierre Porky, you know. Because we're going to focus on something what him say. And what she going to say, you know. But the family, boy, them are the crime boss family of Jamaica. Yeah, man. The crime boss family of Jamaica. Wife and husband, mother and father, kids, brother, sister. The syndicate of them, you know. And everybody, I do them things. Some of them I do it undercover. But them all involved. They know what go on. But, you know, things gonna come to bomb sooner than later. Trust me on that. Nah, man. It have to.
My sisters are here with me, and I know that my father is watching somewhere in St. Elizabeth. And I have had the privilege of working with some of the best Jamaicans, some of the most caring, some of the smartest Jamaicans who have served Jamaica. My Jamaica Labour Party family and the cabinet that they have formed. I want to tell them thanks as well.
Family, I mean say family. If I want to be a friend killer, me no believe in a friend killer.
It should never be, because we are such a peaceful people. We are such a loving people. We are known for our hospitality. But this kind of violence has crept into our culture. Today, I heard the sad news of a policeman and his family who was attacked and his wife killed, and I want to send my condolence to that family. I know that the police high command is working on that case, and I have no doubt that those persons who committed that heinous act, that they will see justice, and swiftly.
Yeah, this is good brother, yeah, man. Why Patrick Bailey never spend a night in a jail? Answer that. He's your lawyer. Somebody dead in him house. All the evidence point to him. And him get away scotch free with murder. And here you now come talk. Man, go here, man. Don't take people for idiot. And then a long year boy, when your party in your front bench from Gregory Park, him a part of the involved in the takeaway of that brother there. I want to know what go on. And you come ball out now. This is how them people are working, you know. Yeah, that's how them work. For them people all right. But you see, when anything happen, oh, they want justice, but you know, it's not a level playing field, you know. Yeah. And it's so hypocritical for these people. And it make you really cross, you know. When you hear them attack. Leave them attack. Want justice. Want to Patrick Bailey. That's a plain case, you know. The man dead in the man house with stab wound, a gunshot and things like that. And him at the house and he never hear nothing. Jamaica really, you know, Jamaica need for really, you know, me don't know, but anyway. And he's the Prime Minister liar. So, and then he come out and say, well, then him back broad. Yo, but you know, God not sleep, man.
The murder rate went above 1,000 in the 1990s under the PNP. And it has stayed there since. It is this administration that will bring the murder rate below 1,000. In fact, we are targeting to go as low as 800.
Well, you know, I'm sure it's brother, you're lie and wicked, you know. Crime always up on a GLP, you know. And you just said something like a while about in the 90s and rate and Lele. And let me tell you something, people. It's 2015 under Portia Simpson, before Andrew Holness take office. The homicide in Jamaica was 775 murder in 2015, you know. In 2015. You hear me say? The murder rate, homicide, people who die, was 775 in 2015. And 2016, when Andrew Holness take office, in our first Raslam a year, counted of crime, 1,354 murder. I mean, I have all the stats here, I can read it out. Someone going to try to compare PMP and a PMP compared to labor right. 2014, a 1,004 murder under PMP, Portia Simpson. 2013, 1,202 murder. 2012, 1,102, right? And this under PMP, you know. So we are talking about Andrew Holness coming to power 2016, 1,354. 2017, 1,647. So it's up. Up. 2018, 1,289. It dropped there, so. But it's still over 1,000. 2021, 1,339. 2020, 1,330 and 1,323. 2022, 1,508. 2023, 1,330, 1,393. And 2004, 1,141. And what them doing at 2000 and Rasclad 5. Them kill off a lot of young youth to keep crap. What them doing, you know, a lot of life, innocent life lost, you know. Just to say, so the amount of innocent people them a police are killed. So I don't know what them are saying, you know. I don't know what them saying. But the guy just did us tell a blunted lie right there, so when it comes to crime. Yeah. Because you see the stocks them PO over 1,000 and a theme watch right up to 2024. So when them come about crime drop now, and what them do to make it come with this persona say crime drop. Foolishness. Lot of people suffer for this. Young youth. So when them go talk about crime figures, so they come at the conference and tell a blunted lie, say honor the PMP crime this and crime I. Lie! It's probably too wicked.
Or even lower. And we have not done it just this year. We have been bringing down the murder rate for the last 3 years. And we intend to make Jamaica the most peaceful country in this region.
You said that brother wicked and lie. He said I bring down the murder rate in the last 3 years. So the last 3 years is 2022, 23, 24. 2022, 1,508. Who should that bring down? Because I remember saying, 2020, 2022, in the last 3 years, how it a bring down? Because 2020 was 1,323. 2022 started, the last 3 years started, so 2022, 1,508. So that higher than 2020. Yeah, but it's higher than 2020, it's higher than 2021. 2023, 1,393. It was 200 less than 2022. So how am I bring down crimes in the last 3 years? 2024, 1,141. That's the lowest. But it's still over 1,000. So this guy does tell a bag of lie. And the people might consume it. Because them now do not research themselves. And this is all, that's how you see when people say people dunce. This is all you see when people really say, yeah, let me tell you something. God, people not real, just take anything them hear. Anything them hear, them take it. Swallow it. Consume it.
And we know we can do it, and we will do it.
And these are the same person who say in a 2016, 2015 campaign, he ain't gonna make people can able to sleep in them window and door open. Right? He the same person,
I was in Westmoreland recently, and as I walked and I spoke to some of the people there, they tell me, thanks, Prime Minister. Thank you.
Lie.
You have dealt with the gangs,
not telling nothing.
And things have been peaceful. I was in Central Kingston, and the residents tell me, Prime Minister, thank you. Peaceful in my community. Housing. As I walk the communities and I go into some of the homes, I see the conditions. Some people not living anywhere. And I want all of you to know this.
This is a man who will build 7,000 houses, And then build 500 houses. And the house when build some little really matches box. Nothing to do with the NHT, it house them, pay a crap him deal with. And now him come at talk about housing again now. And then other day announce him I want to give people container house. So 1 minute him say, well then people supposed to live in a big house. Him now go to people for them big house. And people supposed to live in a big house. Now the house with my bill, poor people can't fucking afford it. It's nothing to do with the NHS. Because upscale house them. You tell me now. And now, from people who live in a big house, now them have to live in a container house. And people can't see through this brother, yeah? Him now live in a container house. Container never have make for people living there. He's supposed to get the container them and get them, make people can get place and space to do them business. And people can rent it out as barber shop and things like that. Those are the things they make for. Not for people living and converting a people in a hot place like Jamaica. Them people are really weak. They don't mean Jamaica people not good. Them have all the big mansion them. But they want poor people to live in a container house. When they have a system set up already, NHT, where people get them, people throw them rascal and Jews and never qualify under this government. And people are consume all these lies. Wanna go on?
I was born in Spanish Town at 56 Cumberland Road in a board house with my great-grandmother, and I moved from my great-grandmother. I live with my mother, then I go back to live with my grandmother until my mother.
Yeah, but tell you something. You know. But hear this before me stop. Hear this.
Got a NHT house. I know.
You see it, his mother got an NHT house, you know. And now him take with that from the poor people them. Them can't afford it. Them not get it again. Them work and them throw them Jews. And them can't qualify for it. Because him move the money from the NHT and what? I do what I want to do with it. And I gamble with it. And then the house where them a bill now, poor people can't afford them house there. It's foreigner go buy them and out of, you know what I mean? So it's not, so you saw this guy him all over the place, you know. His mother get an NHT house. So him now really, you know, when I preach, you know, when I talk him now, right? But it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense, you know. Him born in a Spanish town. One time him say, he mix up himself, tell so much lie. One time he say that 1 bedroom, then him say it's a 2 bedroom. Live with him grandmother in a 1 bedroom. Then him say him live with him great grandmother in a 2 bedroom. And then I say the same thing right now, but him now talk about the 2 and 1 bedroom again. Because I know what he say now, because I make him mistake already. Tell him lie. One minute is 1 bedroom, then 2 bedroom. But the most important thing, his mother get an NHS house. And you say you care for poor people. And you take away that opportunity from them. And I build some house that poor people cannot afford uptown. Right? What kind of man is this?
Personally, the struggles for housing that this nation has gone through. I am intimately aware of it. And that is why we have targeted to build 70,000 new houses in Jamaica.
And that the man said the last election, you know. And he must build about 500 houses, you know, or 600 or something, you know, unit in building, you know, which is far from where NHS house should look like. We used to build before. And now he come back with the same thing again. More build. So the same thing when I say in them last election campaign when him win 10 years now and that the target way off mark. And then come back with the same thing again. These people must be brainwashed still, you know. I think so. Mark will come with a good plan, you know. Very good plan. We come to the housing situation for help people. Then we get the first $500,000. You know, good plan. Go back to the basic. And that really shake them up, you know. That's why I mean, saying win election. So them gonna in a trouble. And the crack start the thing start to crack, you know. A lot of cracks start. And that's why I see him sell out him father. To come kill. Well, you know, and I like him sell out his father to come kill him. Give them the money to buy the fucking thing. They come kill them and go and say, well then, I'm brother, I sponsor it. Them people so general and take people for idiot. Yo. Lying living abomination.
And we have programmed that 70,000 houses. Well programmed. The NHT has already programmed 50,000 of that. And the HAJ and the new social housing program, in addition to what we are building in Bernard Lodge, will complete the commitment of 70,000 new houses. Tonight, I repeat the further commitment that our next government will put in train another 60,000 new housing solution for the people of Jamaica. The objective is to increase the supply of housing so that the price of houses can stabilize and get cheaper. That is the real challenge. This administration has unlocked the secret of doing that. We are doing it under the NHT. We are doing it with our new developments, such as in Bernard Lodge. And we have recently announced a massive new development which will take place in Innswood, which will see 10,000 houses under the Greater Innswood development area. We will also launch an expansion of social housing in Jamaica. We are going to be using building systems, prefabricated houses that we can come and just place on the lots that people have to help those persons who are living in dilapidated homes so that you can get access to better quality housing more quickly. We have now perfected the new social housing program. We are going to go one step further as we have started to now deal with the big yards and tenement yards. I know many of you are here, live in big yard and tenement yard, one little space with all 10 houses in it. We will change that in our next term.
You said that before already. 2015 when you campaign, all of them things you talk about. People can deal with tenement yard and get rid of zinc fence. And people can sleep with them door and window open. But this brother is so blood. Yeah, let me tell you something, this man. I don't think them talk already, you know. Tenement yard, this is when things are bite them, you know. And Mark Golden policy get to them. So them all over the place right now. Just like I said, when them said them will give blood clot people 32,000 minimum wage. Yo, now sir.
That is not a promise. That is a commitment because we have studied the problem, we have put the systems in place, we know what to do, and we have the financing targeted for it.
Lie. Lie.
I want to talk a little bit about public transportation. Again,
you're that big liar again now about public transportation. The public transportation right now in Jamaica, right? It's in a red, you know. It's in a red. And we're coming like an idiot thing, you know, about school kid that got travel from bus free. And I think Daryl Vars come say something to him and him change him out. But them all over the place, you know. They all over the place.
I used to have to take the taxi and bus to school. Sometimes I couldn't bother because you couldn't get it. Sometimes the taxi man don't want to take you. So I used to walk to school and I didn't mind. When I started at university, myself and my wife Juliet will tell you that we used to take the bus. That time it was 250,000 bus. Right? It's from Spanish Town to university. We know the Jamaican struggle. No gold spoon, no privilege, no tapanaris. And that is why we make policy for the benefit of the people, because we know what the people go through. This is not something that we read in textbook. That is why we have made the investment in improving the JUTC. The JUTC is now the most efficient it has ever been.
What a lad, man. The fucking bus in a problem and it had the red, you know. It's a rundown. Like when river come down, you know. There's nothing there. And this brother I tell lie now. All of them, yo, no, sir.
We are approaching close to $1 billion of savings
Whoa.
in the JUTC.
What a lie, what a lie.
I want you to understand this.
What a lie.
When we get efficiency gains from good government,
What a lie.
what we do is we give it over to the people. Some of that we will be using, as we have done, to purchase the school buses, to roll out the school bus program. But here's what we're going to do. Come January, come September, rather, when the new school term starts, we will give free transportation to all school children
And this Vals come say something, you know. And the camera shift. Watch this.
to all school children from September to October. And this will also include all tertiary students with ID will be able to utilize the JUT services free of cost for 2 months. I'm going to come back to the reasoning behind that. But we have more buses to come. So you are going to have a first world public transportation system that will get you to work on time and in comfort and affordably. This is a part of our productivity thrust. If you want people to be productive, get them to work on time, get them to work in a good frame of mind, and take away the worry about cost of living, which transportation is a major part of cost of living. Area is garbage collection, public sanitation. I am not pleased with how my country looks. I'm not pleased. But we have done quite a bit. In fact, we have done more than the previous government. We have refleeted the NSWA with over 100, including tipper trucks and crane trucks, coming. But that is not going to be the major solution for keeping our country clean. In our next term, we will start by engaging a public-private partnership with the private sector to increase the number of garbage collection units that we have right across the island. It will be contracted out in a significant way, which will ensure that every community in Jamaica will have regular garbage collection services.
Look, somebody talk about the same thing from 2015 campaign, you know, and they come back with the same thing again. Jesus Almighty.
We will build a new sanitary landfill. We have already identified where that will be, and we have done the work on that. And we will decommission Riverton City as a dump as it is. We will work with the communities that are in and around Riverton City, and eventually Riverton City will become the next frontier for economic development in Kingston. If we are able to do that, decommission Riverton City, clear it up, take off the rubbish off it, and make those lands available. It will take time. But if we do that, we immediately improve the health of the people of Kingston, because that, I hate to call it a dump, but it's not a landfill, it's not a properly managed area. But the toxin that releases every time there is a fire, and generally has a general impact. And just by doing that, we can improve the health of the people. But the big thing that we're going to do is to introduce a massive program of recycling of waste, which will include the separation of garbage and to turn waste into energy. This is not a promise. This is something that we have already studied, we have already done, and we will start to implement in the 3 phases I've mentioned. One is the public-private partnership for the collection of public municipal waste. 2, the building of a new sanitary landfill. And 3, the construction of a new waste-to-energy plant, which will create a demand for waste to be converted into energy. What that means is that your plastic will have value, because the plastic will become the fuel for the new energy plant. And that is something that we have already committed to, and we will put in place in the new government. We will make Jamaica clean as a whistle. I also want to talk to our young people, because as I surveyed this crowd, they have drones flying over, and I'm looking at the footage. And there is a lot of young people in the crowd. In fact, there are more young people in the crowd than I had expected. Majority of the crowd is young people. And I want you to be assured that this is the party for you. We are the party that is best for young people.
Yeah, a lot of young people, because you deliberately target them and bust them in it. That's all it is. It's a big operation, you know. You don't know what you're doing, man. When you have a soldier up on the ground and work, you definitely, because remember, you know, that are young people now have nothing to do. So what them don't know town, half a tree, the great half a tree. So them are gonna take the opportunity, take the little pecans so them will give them and pack up the place. Yeah. And that GLP do, you know. Them know what them do. And now you can't come talk about it. Oh, a lot of young people in here. Why? You know what's about young people too tough? But that them thing the Labour Party do, you know, they know to market things, you know. Slick. And if you're not really wise and you can go through it and just go through the cracks them and things like that. Like what me I do right, you know. Because I know me I talk with them on pints, you know. Pay them get paid to come there. And then you talk about it. And like say, well then, oh, it's natural. It's an organic crowd. No. Not an organic crowd. It's a by crowd. Take advantage of the people. Just like when you take advantage of old people, sick people, and lift them up to vote. Same thing when I do with the young people them. And them naive too. Because that's so good. Them not really think as other young people in other country. Like Hong Kong and these places, when they come out and protest when things now go right. Yeah.
Young people want my friend, thank you. Young people want opportunity. They want education. They want employment. They want access to start their own business, whether it is in the creative enterprises or in manufacturing or in agriculture. They want opportunities. And so we have started to repurpose heart to focus on providing our young people with not just skills, but with the opportunities to convert those skills into economic benefit. The PNP promised a program called JEEP. It was called the Jamaica Emergency Employment Program. I don't know if you remember that. The JEEP program was supposed to provide quick employment, especially to young people, but it's really what you call crash work. Nothing wrong with crash work, it stop a gap. That is when unemployment was in the 13%. When we came in, we didn't promise any such program. What we gave was a program called the HOPE program. And under the HOPE program, we took 20,000 youngsters and we trained them in work-ready skills.
Lie.
So much pride when I meet them. Recently, I met one young lady who said, "Prime Minister, you don't remember me."
Lie.
Well, I can't remember one out of 20,000, but
damn lie.
she said, "You came to where I was training. I was learning to stitch and sew." And she says, "I now have that skill. I do my training, my stitching and my dressmaking. But you know what? The other skills that I have learned, I am now a travel agent."
Lie, fuck. Look on the lion. Look at the lion.
Today,
look at the lion.
Jamaica has the lowest unemployment rate in its history of 3.3%.
Big liar than them bagaboo them. A chairman. Bagaboo, no coat. A chairman. Yo, that Jamaica gone to, you know.
I want to draw an analogy. Someone sent me a note, and I just want to point out that note. We are just reaching 3.3%. We have never been 3.3% unemployment in Jamaica.
Lie.
In 1978, Singapore, listen to me good now. Singapore.
All right, here this little idiot now. I'm talk about Singapore. But I'm not going to talk why Singapore is so successful, you know. He might take something as Singapore book, but I'm not going to talk. He don't dare to talk why it's so successful when it used to be just like what I'm doing in this country right now. Pure corruption. And you know what, people? When the new government come in, the whole of them got blood clot, got jail. Singapore one of the first country was send politician that got jail, right? Even not talk about that, you know. He might talk about the success with Singapore have and what, because them get rid of the corruption then, minister them and send them to jail. It's easy to find and go look for, right? It's out there. After the type in Singapore corruption, I want to say everything what happened, but him not talk about that, but him talk about the good. After the people them come in and turn it around, after them people go to prison, one of them, the minister them go to prison, you know. The corruption, you know. And that's so when next government come in, you know, and they send them go to blood clam of prison. So that's why them escape and try to buy out election. Because PMP come in power, one different thing go on. Because one by one, you go into jail quicker than you expect. Don't think it'll take longer. See my little banner gonna blood clot Principal Malaysia, Malaysia, what they want to call a country there. Ex-Prime Minister from 2018 that are going. So no matter how long it take, you know. You can't run, but you can't hide. You're too wicked and lie. You can't talk about Singapore. You're not supposed to talk about Singapore. Why you don't talk? You talk one bit, you not talk the bit why Singapore is so successful. It's because them get rid of the corruption government like you and send on to go to prison. And then the new government come in. And then Singapore is one of the most successful countries right now. So you can't come talk about it now, but you not talk about why and talk the real story. You dare not to. You dare not to. You are so hypocritical and take people for idiot. But you can't tell your people them that because them don't do no research. I'm going to show you well then. The reason why Singapore is so progressive with growth and everything is because the government was there before, them rub up all the money and make it come down to its knees. And then the government they come in now, send the whole of them go to prison. Why you not talk about that? You can't fool some people, you can't fool me, you know. Shut your shit.
Singapore is a country the size of the parish of St. James.
Yeah.
It has currently about 5 million people. Jamaica has about 2.8 million people. Back then, its population would have been the size of Jamaica now. In 1978, 47 years ago, Singapore had an unemployment rate of 3.3%. In other words, 47 years ago, Singapore had the unemployment rate that we have now. Singapore's unemployment rate is much lower now. But you know what Singapore's per capita income is? Somewhere in the region of about $60,000 US.
Yeah, so what costs that? Why don't want to talk what costs that? Because them get rid of the corrupt government like you and your government. Rub up the money and send them to prison. But you dare to talk that. Because you have put a all over the people in eye. Eh? You dare to talk that, Andrew. So you see, you're trying to talk the good thing about the country, but you not talk why it coming at that position to be so progressive. Because them get rid of the corruption like Uno and send them to prison. You not going to talk that. You are such a narcissist. Boy, I tell you.
That means everybody who stand up here, who is of working age, their average income is about $60,000 US. Our per capita GDP, our per capita income is somewhere about.
We can never reach there. Because on two teeth. And you know that. Don't call Singapore in your mouth, brother. We could never reach that. Poor people live on a poverty same way and people like Uno. Because that's what corruption costs. The money we do things, it gone elsewhere in a people's pocket and out of the reach of the taxpayers who will benefit. And that's how we operate. So you shouldn't even compare Singapore to Jamaica and what they value and things like that. You're so naive, brother. Trust me. But then again, you tell them things are still, you know, can't wrong you because the people we are talk to, they are going to buy it, they are going to consume it because they don't know better. Anything you say, they agree with you. And as simple as that. So then again, you can't bother wrong you because if you can feed them with false information and it go through to them and soak it up, you're going to do it. So, and the people we are rascal tell that more time we have to just look at them beat. Yeah. Simple as that.
$7,000 US. For us to get to 60,000 US dollars, it means that we have to keep our people employed for the next 47 years going forward. It means that you have to have an economy that is working, an economy that is properly run. You cannot take any risk with the economy. The PNP has never run the economy of this country well. And
Lie. You're too damn lie, man. So you feel the blood clot, PJ. I see sometimes, yo, me tell you something, This brother really, I don't know if you call him still, But then again, as I'm saying, if you're gonna do that and your people and way support you, can really, that's how I say, Jamaica really lost it still, because we are sensible people. And a thing like this where this man had do it for 10 years. But as I'm saying, prepare to what to come. No found labor right, supporter. And that's why I'm saying right now, can't get no support from me and no disaster and nothing. And me cut off a letter on a long time to when me know say really take the little change and do them things there. Because we don't really love yourself. We don't love the country. We don't love the belly. This guy got talk about when do for Jamaica, the only people benefit, is the alagard them, and the foreigners them who have the money who can come in and invest. And then them deal with Jamaican people like shit. Because when you have money talk and bullshit work, and them use that. So this guy don't have no rascal sympathy with Jamaican people, poor people. What about what about PMP? What is brother talk about? What I'm talking about? A PMP make all them get all free education, Let of them see at the party, GLP. Who introduce them things there? Yeah, we'll see one so really biased, to know oneself. But then again, I'm saying, the people and owners, your supporters, they might listen to them things and they might consume it. And as I'm saying, with you now as a leader, we know what you do is wrong. But sometimes you have to say, look, all right, if you can't get away with it, well, you have to do it. Because then that is politics, really. But stop call up PMP name. But them don't have half. Sometimes, brother. Sometimes you have to really. The brother just talk. And then again, him support them chairman and rate and lele. Go back and check the whole history of PMP party. Come on. But all of them things we have to go choke you. Sooner than later, Andrew. They'll catch up on you. You can't run, but you can't hide, That is a big saying, And you see it? From 2018, they might investigate this ex-prime minister of Malaysia, right? The corruption, how much millions and millions. He might inform the thief out at a certain amount, what they call it, thing they fund. Because every country have that fund, I don't remember that fund name. But anyway, him take it out of the people and money him take away, right? And I live lavish life. And so long it take from 2018 and him just get rascal find guilty. So you see them things there, you see them things there. So your son with your son, not your son, your brother, and your father, because you not get scary now, And the whole of them, the party guilty, The whole of them. Because a man will follow politics. Not one of them MP they come out and ever say, this man I do something when they don't agree with. They agree with every fucking thing, all when they know it's wrong. Because you know why? Because they might benefit from the spoils. They don't have no problem with nothing. Because they might get the work and them can get what they want, so they're not business with nothing. They're not business about poor people. The only time they're business about poor people is when election time come around. Them come around and them beg and them rate and them lele. But, you know, and, you know, them are people that look and see and wake up and smell the damn coffee. Right? This is a government are the biggest Jamaican criminal family, this. The Holness. They are in a mess and then put Jamaica in a damn deeper mess. And what they want to do, you know, Andrew Holness and his family, you know, is be the first dynasty in Jamaica, you know. Yeah. Dynasty or dynasty, whatever. That they want to be the Holness dynasty. And that them a work for wife and husband, two powerful person in Jamaica. And them read a whole and pan it and pee and Jamaica pee. That's sometimes I have to beat all the opposition too, you know, because sometimes we have things like, because I'm not really partial, you know. As a man who support the real party. And as a manly heights. Right? So when you compare yourself with PNP going to talk about this brother just talk a lot of bullshit and going to talk about GLP support people. Where you get that from? That's why I say when I'm saying, you know, on the support are really back of the class, you know, it's really true. Because no matter you can read and write, that don't make you educated, you know. That's why you have educated fools, you know. And that's all it is. You have people who can hardly read and write, have more sense more uno. I would never do uno do. So you call them people educated more uno. So don't think so well in because you know go to school or university. That have nothing to do with fucking nothing in my book. Let me tell you that. And me can't tell anybody that. Because I saw this thing set up, you know. Because money make people change. Corruption make people change. They forgot about educated. They forgot that them educated and supposed to know better. Yeah. Money make that happen. So, you know, we have to look on everything, you know. Every angle. Yeah, man.
Get a chance on this economy, they will destroy it as they have done every time they have run this country.
Which part PNP ever destroy Jamaica? And at them rascal put back Jamaica upon Peter Philip with the finance and I want to come and mash it up again. Borrow more money and borrow more. You know, people, you know, so liar wicked. And the thing is this, you know, the reason why we not get away with these things is because, you know, bugaboo supporters, them are consume the lies and give them the more power to continue telling the lies and the pokey. And politics should never be like that at all. People can tell lie in politics, but not so be a face. Because nobody could do that in England like that. People don't find out and burn a fire upon that. And especially the media as well. Because you know, no media in Jamaica, no matter, all the way my thought so you know, if you have media in Jamaica, they will have the big headlines. Like England now, you know, have all these rascal media will come out and really rubbish that. And we take back that. And then people have to question him. And when people question him and dry him up, I say, well, then Rate and Lele, when the man put out the really facts, but that don't happen in Jamaica. The media, them buy out, them sell out. So Andrew West can get a clear run. Because there's nobody to question him. Let him talk all these fuckery and lies. So if you don't meet up to question him and write something, a headline, and say, well, then, something, you know, headline, and people look on it and say, well, then, people can look on it and then question it. No, them not do it. The headline where them go write is a soft headline, the big rally in half a tree with the Prime Minister and talk good things about him, but nothing of the sort of what I say, where it's pure fuckery, and of them things they're supposed to concentrate upon. So that's why our Jamaica really stuck in our hole. I don't know how we get out of it. But we got to get out of it because, let me tell you something. God moving in a mysterious way, you know. And things things are crack, you know. Because it don't crack. I don't crack big. Watch and see, man. You will surprise for what to come. This government, they will crumble little by little. Just watch it. Because when you do them things there, you know, and waste so much money and stay in a power, you know, that is a no-no, you know. It must show cracks. Because all they want to promise and things like that, one of us now, because we just want to stay in a power, it must reverse bound, brother. Something must have to happen, something must have to give. One way or the other, another some you see it. So you can't go and lie and lie and lie and talk foolishness. You know? Because pure lie tell at this rally, you know. Yeah, man, pure lie, everybody tell lie. Ori Strong, Bobby Montague, Desmond, Deadman Mackenzie, the whole of them. It's a lying machine party, this, you know. Not no based upon no facts. And I saw them stay in power by lying. But I tell you, people, it's sticky out there. Sticky.
Listen to me very carefully. Jamaica needs to stay on this path for the longest time so that all of you here, you might not be satisfied with the job that you have, but how development starts, it starts with you getting an income, and you stay with that income, and you build with that income, and you save with that income, and you improve yourself till you get a better job, and the economy does better, and you do better. That is how development happens. We are just getting there now. And if it is one thing that I must do, is to make sure that nothing derails the economy.
Yeah, you're gonna make sure, yes. Cause you know, allow me say that Andrew will lose election, but he's not gonna find ways. And at that he must planning. I know that. So when me say, well then don't surprise when election morning Andrew still in power. And the same thing I say it for another video. Because I know say well then them can't afford to lose. And I'm gonna do anything in them power. We stay in power. And them say it out of them own mouth already too. Desmond Mackenzie say it. Now go allow the PMP to rule. Hamilton say well then by any means necessary. And them really they believe what them say. They really mean what them say, sorry. Them really did mean what them say. Cause you see it play out straight, brawling in a broad daylight. And that's all it is. And the people them come out there, well I tell you, because suppression of fucking voting, them things are crime. Them things they shouldn't happen in Jamaica. Them are some dark days. Right? But it happen. And them get through. And that is the thing when we look upon me and say, boy, it really burned me, Hurt me bad. Yeah, man.
The PNP have spread a notion that the economy is for the big people.
Liar, tell me. Lie.
That is the greatest deception that has ever happened to our people. And you know why? The people who say that are the people who have benefited most from the economy of this country.
You see, brother, him so, well, I tell you, he need to really come down, Because I'm going to have a go at Mark Golden now and Peter Bunting. And them do good business. Mark Golden is a lawyer. His father leave legacy here for him. Andrew Wallace's father never have nothing. As him same governor 1 bedroom rate and so it's a ordinary people like we not grow up as well. But now him have over 600 and odd million and that is just a part of him asset. Where we get it from? So you see, this brother here is really, he must be stopped. He must be stopped. Because when I say it's very dangerous. Because Mark Golding is a lawyer by professional. The man is a banker by professional. Them run business and banking service. The man having money. You never have nothing. Him earning money honestly. What you do? You're earning your money by trickery, cookery, every fucking thing in the world. And then you come have a dig at them now. And a pure liar tell. Pure liar tell. You can't release the FinSac report. But you do not. You can't release the FinSac and look what million on spend. Because you want to know so things in it. You can't release this thing, that report, the full report. Because you know so you not dare do that. We're not gonna sink on yourself. So what makes sense to not talk about it for not try to bring down other people? Leave Mark Golding out of this. You have 28 bank account and you are saying, well, in a lie and a find excuse and all these things. Them man do them business legally. You never have a problem with it. But now you find problem if you pin them to something when it exists, brother. You're so desperate and wicked. Evil man you is. When we not call it evil man. Evil boy from Spanish Town. Yeah.
In the 1990s, the PNP ran the economy in such a way that they increased interest rates.
Lie.
I want everybody to listen to this. They increased the interest rate high. And then they borrowed.
What a lad blood.
Who were the people that lent them money?
Oh.
They are in parliament today. They benefited. They built a business on the high interest rate policy of the PNP. They made their money. Those Tapanaris made their money on the backs of people like you, because it is the taxes that you paid that pay the high interest rate to those people.
It's what I'm doing so now. I'm going to play reverse psychology, you know. The people do them legal business and make them money. And him have all his business I never worked at DNM Life. I have a business at DNM Life yet. Right? Squeeze the taxpayers them. And him a turn it down, turn the thing on PMP now. When the people them distantly do them business. Ever there, no man. Why Cyclops, I miss it tonight, you know. I want to help me laugh, but it's not working at all. You drop out tonight, boy. May I tell you that, brother, yeah, it's something else, you know. But you see, all I'm saying, you know, it will go backfire upon him. Because it have no really value. It have no substance. It just talk. You know, when somebody talk because they have a mouth, and them always say mouth make me talk, you know. And that him do. He's not a prime minister. He's a crime minister, not a prime minister. And he's not no honorable Andrew neither. He's a dishonorable boy. So I'm not come call about honorable. Honorable what? You can't call thief and crook and rebel. Them things soon come off of your name anyway. Remember me tell you that. Them things soon come off and not just you alone anyway. Cause the whole of in the house there, pan upside there. Corruption print all over on the blood cloud my face. On the forehead. Yeah man. One is an evil family. One of the family where Marcus gave talk about. Yeah man. We never know say we live to see this. Even the Buster Manty, the Norman Manley, Michael Manley, even Siago, never have nothing like this. This man want to control Jamaica. Like him own Jamaica, like Jamaica belongs to him. So he want to really have a hold on Jamaica and hold on power and just doing what long run short catching up, brother. Let me tell you that, you know. I believe in that. Yeah. Can't run, but you can't hide.
Poor people don't have money to lend to the government. It is those people who had the investment.
But poor people have money for you for thief it. Piece of dog shit. Eh? No poor people now lend the money to no government. You just try to pick something and make an argument sound good for your supporters, idiot supporters them. And that's all it is. You need to come down.
Investment houses that benefited, and then now they want to come and pretend as if they never benefited from government. They benefited from the bad economic policies which affected you.
What a boy lie,
it was
man.
so bad that a member of their own party, a member of their own cabinet.
You see, even on a substance, you know, even not come out and say what am I going to do in an election hearing when this time we call election and what am I going to do? Him talk about something. Yo, Papa Jesus, take the case and give me the pillar and give me the case. I don't know which one of them, but yo, now sir. Our comedy club this. I look sound like a comedy. Yeah.
A man of the cloth, a man who was a churchman. He had to comment, his conscience was pricking him. And he said this policy of the high interest rate was the greatest transfer of wealth from you, the poor people, to them, the man who claimed that he is a Tapanaris. He was the one who benefited. No poor person in Jamaica should ever allow that man to touch the economy, because he and his friend will go back to the high interest rate.
Them get jumping in election campaign because them still under pressure, you know. So now if you come out, whatever happen, and you know, because them see, don't go with them, you know, say them in a government, you know, it's Steve election brawling. Because all them attack are rubbish. All them attack are rubbish. He might play blame game right you know, but him not no policy to put forward. So that's how these people operate. Play the blame game and things that them can cut and go through. Yeah man. Things them can cut and go through. What a brass lad mix up, yes sir. Eh?
Policies so that they can benefit from it and continue where they left off, of transferring wealth from you to their coffers.
Reverse psychology again. This is exactly what he might do, you know. But you know, other way you talk, you know, you have to come down, and you're gonna go down. Because you might have cloak up to the American and I do what them say. Because you see, you keep quiet about all the shit with Trump do. In the Caribbean water, say nothing and want to attack Venezuela. Right? People who used to give Jamaica free oil. And you turn against them to America. You're a wicked evil blood clot, my brother. You. But your days are come and your time are come. Remember me tell you that.
Whatever little I made in life, I made it just like you.
Yeah, here is now whatever little he made in life. Made it just like you. What him do? Go around the Seago. This guy I want criminal still, Big criminal, Whatever little he made. This is a guy who have over $650 million, And that is not all him asset. Where him get it from? In such a short a time. Come on now. This is no science rocket for Rascal look into this, and know so well then something right. All know him can't declare him decoration. Him can't do it. And him try to fight. So and him come out a fighting to, from the pool. And Mark Golden declare his and the whole of the PMP people them. So here this guy come track him shit now. And all know him can't declare nothing. So that's why he can't certify. Because him dare not to. Else a big hole gonna in it. For all the money we him have. Right? Him can't declare it. Him salary can't give him it. Or you can be a monthly millionaire, so. In no time. What you do? You talk about taxi. Yo, I just speak of Jamaica corrupt, I just say like a dirty police when they call him. See, our commissioner, yeah? Blake. You say all you, I'm not going to listen upon you. I will talk something upon you differently, Because you, when I look upon you, I look upon, you know what I mean? So, you see another time. But, uncovered upon, if certain country uncovered upon Andrew Holness long time, and him followers them. Not him followers, him MP them. But because everybody in the cookie jar, everybody under the same umbrella. So everybody in the body club. And that's all it is. So him can't get away with it. And don't want to do. But believe you me, it's just for now, people. Just for now. Remember me tell you that. Him not gonna get away. Him gonna deal. Him thinks him get away with all him house, When him can't, see it. But all of them things come back in a play, And I just said the pussy go, yo, let me tell you something, man. No matter, you see, and that's why they want to stay in power. Because when him stay in power in TV election, I want to stay in power because I know so well then him a little bit safer in a power. But believe you me, time longer than rope, brother. And that's all I can tell you. Watch your step. Watch your step. You're no Iron Man. The greatest rascal dictator come down and take him down. You know, read history. So who you think you is? Like if you look at understand. No man. Believe you me.
I buy 2 taxi, then I open a taxi company, and I go through the struggles just like.
So or you can't show the Integrity Commission from scratch when you do that. You see, you can't show that. When you come talk with a little dirty stinking mouth. Mark Wallen show evidence. Him not nothing to worry about as a leader. You buy 2 taxi. You open a taxi company. So where's the paper trace? Where you can where you can declare to the because you can't fool the commissioner, You can't fool them. And that's why what you give them is not enough. And them tell you that all the while. And all know what you say you come up with the rest, and you can't come up with it all now. Because you can't do it. You're a bare-faced thief. Andrew Holness. Bare-faced thief. If a man call himself Prime Minister, we're supposed to be really honorable. Where people vote for and put them trust in her. He's a crook. He's a dog shit. That's where he is. Yo, that brother gets on top of blood clot people nerves, you know.
Everybody else, I want to thank those who thought that by releasing documents that they would somehow diminish me. I am a true...
Yeah, hear this now. This is something where it's a fact, you know. This is a man where sign off on the Integrity Commission, you know. And talk about it, say, well, then have to do the work. And now when it point on him now, him can't release documents. And when people like him burn him now because everybody declare and him can't, the next leader declare, him can't declare. So he might come fight for tell him people them now and them are going to believe him and digest it, consume it, when them know it's a lie and a true him attack, you know. Because them supposed to know so well then. Remember with Azan, yeah, the brother named Azan at Clarendon, when they make up some like a shed for some people for sell, you know, and them can't comfortable. I feel him want money him use, you know, and this blood clot brother have a problem with it, you know. So I'm now sitting in a parliament with him, and he shouldn't resign. This is all this like a brother has stay. He should resign. Azan should resign. And look what him rascal that do, and him still. So all him blood clot big body see him run up him body. You're not gonna win, man. You just what you do, you perform for your followers them. You perform for your supporters them and you MP them. That's all you do. I'm not going to be nice. It don't mean jack shit. Because there's no truth in it. It's just a big bag of gas. Yo.
Jamaican, I went through the Jamaican struggles and I never made any money on the backs of the Jamaican people.
Lie! Lie!
I never made any money off of
Fucking
government.
lie!
When it was proposed to increase my salary, they go around and tell lie.
You're the liar again. Big lie this, you know. Big lie this, you know. Boy, I tell this brother. Yo.
A man in a bar, I say, oh, me make $28 million. I said, really? You never realize that I didn't take any salary increase. My salary today is about $9 million. That's what average salary.
Liar, tell me.
The other man who claim him a tapanaris, who claim him not need no money from government, him take it. And you don't know what him do with it. But I never take it. Who is truly for Jamaica?
Murder. No.
Who is truly for Jamaica?
Not you.
Me now sell out my friend, now but this my friend, be a blessing. Be a blessing, me son, please your guide and protect them.
Boy, oh boy, what a man lie. Well, he's not a man anyway. What a guy lie. Come on, brother.
How to cope. We don't have enough of those services in Jamaica. So what we are going to do in our next term, we are going to invest in expanding the existing facilities that we have, particularly at MICO. And we're going to build new facilities to ensure that eventually we have one such facility in every parish in the island to treat with those persons and households who are suffering. Many of these lives can be made meaningful, they can contribute, but they need the right facilities, they need the right therapy, and they need the right care. And our government cares and will provide those services and facilities.
You know, funny that this more call election and Dayton Campbell already call it as opposition, you know. Same date. So you see, no matter what them do, they feel to them bright and things like that. Dayton as the opposition call the date when him gonna call election. And at the same date, so him could even go around it. Him could even go around it and say, well then, him have to call the same. So you see, them so still unorganized. Yeah.
We did. Minister Samuda, Matthew Samuda, I'm sure would have told you about all our plans for water, but he didn't mention that we are going to launch a new amnesty program for medium, small, and micro.
PL job my job, you know. PL lie, you know. But you see, all of the lie them when them tell they couldn't help them to win election if they never teeth it. Simple as that. And that a my Rasla take on the whole thing. Yeah, man. They have to dig deep. They have to dig deep. When I say dig deep, in a them pocket. Well, in a them pocket anyway. But in a Jamaican taxpayers' pocket. Because Jamaican money spent and fucking buy crowd to come and rally, buy vote, and all these things. And I for them money. So the same brass money where the people get to come a conference, I for them same money them I use. And use them. Yo, but politics
Enterprises,
is
where we will, as of the 1st of September, write off 50% of the outstanding amounts that these medium, small, and micro enterprises owe in water bills. This is about getting us back into full production mode. And several tropical storms, through supply chain crashes, through high inflation, and we have not missed a beat. We are a solid government. There was never a time when this country felt like there was no one at the wheel. This government plans for the long term. There are people who are saying, boys, because election, why are we doing so much? No. If you check back our Facebook page, our Instagram, our all of them, you name them, Twitter, TikTok, I don't know me, I cut it.
I know what I'm to. Him know, can you see, him know to act against the people, you know, because I'm study them, you know. I know what them buy and what they will consume from what. You know them. That's why he can come out in the clocks, all them things there. Him know it. So, to be truthful, I'm not going to beat him for that, you know, because if he can do it and get away with it, well, that's it. It's just down to the people them who act like them are idiot. And them is supposed to most to beat. And that's some me see it. So yeah. So how them style it. Because I act him a act, you know. And I know the people that respond to that. cut it. That means I talk about him, I cut some ribbon for some little matches box house. Because me never see no prime minister in no blood clot. We depend, we build house people. Me never see Michael Mann do them things there. Me never see PJ Patterson do them things there, cut house. You're supposed to make somebody represent, do them things there. As a prime minister, you're supposed to be busy. You are so common. You're like a commoner prime minister. You're going to do them things there for photo up. And then you have your video, people in my video it. And then other day you come now and say, well, and you know, like this people have video, people are give people things. And you do the same thing. You know, see you want little dog shit. Eh? You know, see that? And that's how me see you. What is good for the goose, good for the gander, brother. So if it's good for you, why it not good for other people? I feed people and them can't video it. Why trouble you? Because you're jealous.
Yeah. My sisters are here with me, and I know I love teachers. Teachers are indispensable, and we must do everything in our powers to ensure that they are properly remunerated. But my teachers that I love so much, I cannot give you gimmicks. Indeed, I say this to all our sectors, which is what is happening now, that people are trying to play sector against sector. Anything that the government does, and I want every sector to think about it carefully, particularly those who are spreading the nonsense in the WhatsApp groups. If you give one benefit to somebody, you have to be fair, because you don't want to make anybody else worse off when you give one person or one group or one sector a benefit. So how you get a benefit and give everybody the benefit? Well, one thing you can't.
Now sell out, my friend.
So, you know, I am you, and you are me. We are one.
Yo!
I will never do anything
to
harm you.
Lie.
We have gone through the same struggles.
Lie. You do everything for all the people. You too lie.
And for our young people,
But that man
especially those who are looking to go on to tertiary education, we have looked very carefully at the student loan. And you would have seen that we have removed the requirement for guarantors. Now you can, on your own, get. The next thing that we are going to do, and I should tell you, that if you are a tertiary student and you are doing well in school, you maintain a grade point average of 2.5 or higher.
I'm not going to try for much, you know, because I'm not going to come with a policy for the housing situation, for the land situation, for the schoolers them. And him can't take it. That's why we are ahead. And him see. So him come with all these like gimmicks now. We don't mean a word. And that's all it is. Yo, this brother here is something else, you know.
You can apply to the Student Loan Bureau to have your interest rate reduced. So that's another thing that helps you.
He want to say me can't put a dent on Margot Lane policy, but she cannot. But you know, that's how them operate. You understand? When I come in, it make no sense. because Mark Wellington was well thought out. And boy, I tell you, remember, it's coming like when Damon Crawford did run against this one Portland woman here, Daryl Barr's wife, right? And he might talk about give people a goat and things like that. And Rati and Lele, them start to call him the goat man. And believe you me, when this man come in power, Admarie Valls, if they take Damon Crawford offer, they're going to better off today. They're going to see something, some growth in a certain thing. Because there's nothing that the woman give besides some little handout, and that's all it is. Little bit of handout. Right? Short-term thing, You have to deal with long-term, You can't just deal with for today, But that's how labor right think, Labor right just think about them belly today and tomorrow, whatever come tomorrow come. They're not busy about I saw them behave. And I saw them seems to look like them behave. Yeah. Because if they're not think for themselves, because with me, with a PMP and Missy Rascal at PMP, now go and go there or whatever. And me see, me tell this all the while, You see, 2015 when me hear Andrew Holness attack, and a campaign, when Portia still in a power. I was at Jamaica, and believe you me, some things I hear that man attack. So me I say, well then, I'm going to give him a chance. Yeah, because some is there. So me not a diehard type of person. Let me see a man come with a different vision and things like that. You got to support it. Me not got to delight and say, well then no, but that's so film supporters them stay. But yeah, why him couldn't win election now? I'm not win it. Because enough of the labor right them. We not talk about no diehard. We don't know about Tivoli and them place. Because you have to look at diehard spot and a man to go be and things like that. But them alone can't win election. When the PMP them come out. And when the people them really switch. Because they want a better life. So Andrew Wallace the Steve election. Brawling. Use the taxpayers' money and do the fuckery. And them didn't know. Some of them are suffer like dog. We get ketchup all of this rascal, Melissa thing. Me not sorry for them. Not one bit. In the first half, I say, well then look. Me don't mind if I labor right and things like that. This is a God, nature and things like that. But now, to me see it right now, you can't sorry for them. You can't sorry for them. Because if they made him vote differently and Mark Wallen in power, they will not get help. Everybody will not get help more quicker and everything. And that are the facts. They will not play no game. Like how Andrew Wallace government to play a game. So that's how me see it. Yeah, man. I just saw me see it. And sensible people gonna see the same way too. Like I play dolly house with people live. Some people may see cry out all them things there. And not get no assistance. Boy, stop yourself, No, sir.
Recently, I was in my constituency and a teacher came to me and she said she was agitated. She said she's in a WhatsApp group. And in that WhatsApp group, the PNP are promising to write off his teacher's student loan.
Hear these people. Lie me telling you.
She bought into it.
Him start something, I don't know what I say, Just listen him carefully. A teacher said to him, Rate and Lele, she bought into it. We hear him now. Just listen him carefully and say, him not going to come with no answer or nothing. Him going to go around it because I'm going to try to make up something on the spot. I never get it. Because, me no sense for him say, so somebody come to him, so Rate Mark Golden go write out. Because if you write off somebody's student loan, who was student loan, because if you have to pay it and you not get the job and things like that, and you come with a policy to write it off, that you write it off is a good thing. That means you don't have to pay nothing again. So when I come with now, what the problem him have with that? So you see, he put himself in one little hole yes or no. Because I try that is a big policy what the people are buying to, and the students, So here I come with something now to counteract that. When him not have nothing to counteract it, because his argument no make no sense. Listen. Listen, people.
And she said to me, Prime Minister, you have to come and do something better, because this is something I believe in.
Listen, watch him face.
But it was quite,
Watch him face.
there were other people around.
In an argument,
and I was trying to explain how the student loan works.
Watch him. What they
and
argue?
a youngster behind me, quite providentially, because I was just talking to another person who was saying that she wants her daughter to go to university, but she can't afford the university fees.
Yeah.
And I was pointing her to the student loan.
Yeah.
So the youngster was behind me said,
yeah.
But miss, if them write off the loans,
yeah, listen, people.
how me I gonna get my loan? When me
So what on there? So that makes sense, people. If them write off the loan, so how me I get my loan? You said a blood clot man a fucking idiot and fool. And that's what I'm trying to show you. Him said you say, so if them write off the loan, how me I get my loan? That means you get your loan easier. Because them write off the loan, the people get loan already and not get no job to pay it off back. They don't no good job to pay it off back. So at least you give them people a break and write it off. But he's a new person that come. So this you the way you must ask him that question, He's a new person just come in. So I'm gonna get him loan without no problem. So you know nothing to do with write off a loan. So how you mean if you don't write off a loan, or you get your loan? You saw this blood clot premise a fool. You saw this and there's no media pick up on them things there, Listen him. I say if this make sense. If the youth ask him, say, so if them write off, I go write off loan, how me I get my loan? How that coming at it? Because he's a new young person. I go school and I go want a loan. So what that have to do with if Mark Golden write off the loan them we outstanding already, where people not in a good job to pay it off. That's a good thing. We give the young people a break. So what this Prime Minister has to know, he make up something on the spot, even though nothing I read out, but because I'm so damn fool and lie, he take people for idiot. Them people will listen to him. But man like me, so me just catch him out and know, so well then, you can't fool sensible people. You're this little idiot. I said,
be ready to go apply for my student loan.
You see I'm scratching belly quiet. Yo, Papa Jesus, take the pill and give me the case to it, boy. Me I tell you, you see my tell lie, so I'm scratching belly quiet. When this is somebody I tell her, I scratch them nose, all them things there, Just like Daryl Valls, Because this argument I'm saying don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. What you must say, people, you must say.
The student loan is a revolving fund, and it requires that people who borrow pay it back so that others can get.
You're right.
Now, I am very sympathetic to teachers. I was a teacher. I still...
But I want to say my teacher. Yo. He's a doctor, he's a teacher. Yo, boy. This is really a full of blood clot drama. You see, all you answer the folks in coming to something and make no sense, Because you waste a lot of money. The amount of money you want to waste. You and Camilla Johnson, much Jamaican millions no waste. Remember all them Rastler money there? So you got to talk about why you can't write off and help Rastler Jamaican people. I want to waste so much money. Right? much millions. So what you have to do if somebody, because it just have burn him, and know say never have that ideas, and want to come with something and talk fuckers now, when it make sense. People can't pay the student loan and not a good job and things like that. People do that, write it off and give the people a break. But you, as I'm saying, only not decide to help poor people. Only pressure them. So when Mark Holness come up with them radical thing now and catch them off guard, only shaky. And that's all it is. You're in a limbo. Yeah, man.
I'm a teacher. I love teachers. Teachers are indispensable. And we must do everything in our powers to ensure that they are properly remunerated. But my teachers that I love so much, I cannot give you gimmicks. Indeed, I say this to all our sectors, which is what is happening now, that people are trying to play sector against sector. Anything that the government does, and I want every sector to think about it carefully, particularly those who are spreading the nonsense in the WhatsApp groups. If you give one benefit to somebody, you have to be fair, because you don't want to make anybody else worse off when you give one person or one group or one sector a benefit. So how you get a benefit and give everybody the benefit? Well, one thing you can do, which is what we are now currently examining, is to extend the payment period for the student loan, which will reduce the monthly payments that people would face. The truth is,
you know what there, so I'm still a ride off a Mark Holness back, So I'm come up with something now, but reduce. So you say they don't give poor people no chance at all. It's all labor rights there. Right? Reduce. Right out the fucking student loan, full stop and it done. Jamaica can't afford that. Just like how the Labour Party waste so much money on projects. The matter of blood time $1 billion with them people are waste. But they don't want to waste it on people in them country, especially youth them, but yet them talk about youths. So 1 minute they talk about youths and 1 minute they try to sabotage them. Because I can't take a Mark Holness say. That's the right thing to do. The youth them under pressure, they not a good job. And that is a burning over them head. Write it out, man, and get them free them up. You don't want to do that. You want to come with something where really lukewarm. Come on. He's a son of a gun.
That a country at our stage of development, that we need to get more people into tertiary education, we need to treat tertiary education like a long-term asset. More like when you purchase a house and you get a mortgage. That's how we need to treat the student loan. So we are studying that. And you will hear more about what we plan to do to reduce the monthly payment for every sector, so that we're not giving a special benefit to one. So if we give to teachers and public sector workers, what happened to the people who work in private sector? What happened to the other people who not work? You have to give it to everybody. What that shows you is that you have a government that really cares, not about special interests, but cares about everybody. Make sure what we do is fair and equitable to everybody. One of the other things that I know is affecting a lot of Jamaicans now, as we move across the country, we pick that up. We see a lot of children with severe learning challenges, including from autism and other spectrum disorders. And the parents simply just don't know how to cope. We don't have enough of those services in Jamaica. So what we are going to do in our next term, we are going to invest in expanding the existing facilities that we have, particularly at Mico. And we're going to build new facilities to ensure that eventually we have one such facility in every parish in the island to treat with those persons and households who are suffering.
You see, look nervous, people.
Many of these lives can be made meaningful, they can contribute, but they need the right facilities, they need the right therapy, and they need the right care. And our government cares and will provide those services and facilities. We did. Minister Samuda, Matthew Samuda, I'm sure would have told you about all our plans for water, but he didn't mention that we are going to launch a new amnesty program for medium, small, and micro enterprises, where we will, as of the 1st of September, write off 50% of the outstanding amounts that these medium, small, and micro enterprises owe in water bills. This is about getting us back into full production mode.
It's a war for them keep up. Me a go hard and my song them a creep up. For real reality, my dream turn young go get a head to get a youth hero. No one more me a start from zero. No.
I could go on and on. I have a list here with all kind of things that we are going to do. But we have more to come and more opportunities to express to you. The big point that you have gathered here to hear.
Andrew going walk them one by one. Labour going walk them two by two. Kirk, my friend, walk them three by three. Best government we run the country. All about them. Look how we balance the economy. Feel Labour, thank you, Lord. Enough people never have key, but now them own a yard. Nobody's so good.
I don't need to tell you that this is the best performing government in the history of Jamaica.
Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what they Labour right, never mash them up. Yeah, Labour right, why mash them up? Whoa, them can't run.
Everywhere I go, I tell you something. Look, we produce a book with all our achievements. 250, we have about 1,000. But we couldn't put 1,000 in a booklet.
I'll tell again.
You know when something is valuable, when you walk around and you give it out to people, you don't see them throw it away on the floor.
A lot of people, a lot of book fucking people throw away, people see, when people video, when people throw away, you know. It's better really is something else, you know. But anyway, you know, I'm going to expect better from him on that. A lot of Rastler book throw away all about the people video. And I said, look for Andrew manifesto. Because they couldn't come out and talk the manifesto. Even in a tree, as a prime minister, I give out pamphlet. Never said that yet. Because they was so under pressure. They know they was going to the dog. They know they was losing. And them damn well lose. That's it coming go down to him. I give out pamphlet. If he was really ahead in the poll and comfortable, or the fuck him out of a tree like a little ordinary boy with police, arrest people life, I give out pamphlet. Him. So all them things that people can see the difference and know say this brother, the whole party was under pressure. Yeah. So the spear line come out and tell and I spread right now. But nobody never dash on a bush. I lie I tell. There's so much of them dash all over the place.
In fact, when I go to people's houses and I'm doing my house to house, they ask me, Prime Minister, give me one of the book them now.
Lie.
We have had to print another set of the books because the first amount that we print, finish off, everybody take it. And everybody
lie,
go on the next set. So we still have, and we're going to be giving that around.
Yo. No,
The
stop.
PNP has no answer to that.
Yeah.
I think that argument is settled in your mind, that the Jamaica Labour Party is the best performing government of any time in Jamaica. But you can be assured
that them saying no choose
that the
Jamaica.
Jamaica Labour Party is the strongest, most active, and most strategic government. We took this country through COVID. We took this country through...
I mean, you take this country through COVID. Through COVID, and they're going to start to thief up all the money. So they're going to get rich. So don't come talk about COVID. Took this country through COVID. You know, it's pressure people through COVID. Turn on a yard. People are paying much millions wearing a mask. We never hear that yet. So you see, all of the pressure the people them. So I know when you come boast from that, people dead, hospital, down no fucking ventilator. All these things. So when them took themselves, them load up them pocket through the COVID. Them load up them bank account through the COVID. Them land grabbing through the COVID. Them do all kind of things to enriching themselves through the COVID. And that's everything going on. So that you talk about, but now we are talking about take people through COVID. When the pressure, all you do is pressure the people them. And you blame all the corner shop them who sell the big jilla oil and the half pound of rice. And you say so, you know. So them are spread the disease. But the big shop them can't open. You are so naive, brother. Yeah. I'm fool.
Through Hurricane Beryl and several tropical storms, through supply chain crashes, through high...
And this, I'm not getting the money, I'm not getting riches, because Beryl money, don't finish it, spend for the people them. We don't have all of that. So don't use all this disaster to enrich yourself. Yeah. And then you come and talk on it. What do you fucking do? You don't say you have all some roof and never fix all up to the election when run. But them people, we don't know, you know.
Inflation, and we have not missed a beat. We are a solid government. There was never a time when this country felt like there was no one at the wheel. This government plans for the long term. There are people who are saying, boys, because election, why are we doing so much? No. If you check back our Facebook page, our Instagram, our all of them, you name them, Twitter, TikTok, I don't know, me I cut it. That man is right to say, all me I do a walk and I cut it. We cut crime, we cut the debt, we cut murders and violence, we cut the interest rate, we cut the inflation rate, we cut taxes.
Lie.
But we are able to do this because we have been planning for a long time. So we put things on a train line and then they roll automatically. We go on to the next one. So you have a government that is rolling, that you don't want to disturb that train rolling because there's much more to come. But we are a democracy. And what you see gathered here in your numbers, I want you to understand, yes, some of you, most of you, are supporters of the Jamaica Labour Party. But there are persons here who are not. There are persons who are curious, who come to see. They are just Jamaicans like everybody else. I am sure there are PNP people here as well. I'm sure. Welcome, my PMT friends. Welcome, welcome. And remember now, we are international. It is amazing. As I am walking and I stop somewhere, somebody said, take my phone and say hello to my niece. She there foreign. She want to come home, come vote for you.
Lie, Mattel, lie.
So, I want to acknowledge all Jamaicans in the diaspora who are interested to come and vote. I welcome you back home. I am grateful for your support. This crowd is a representation of Jamaica. You make Jamaica's democracy stronger.
Can you buy
There
them?
are many countries in the world where this can't happen.
Wait.
Don't take it for granted.
Name one.
I have to stand here and account to you for the authority that you give to us as the government. And there can be no break in that. The authority is not forever. At a certain period of time, how we use the authority has to be reviewed. Our stewardship must be reviewed by you, the people. There is a classic fable, parable in the Bible about the talents. Some stewards hide the talents, make nothing of it. But we are not those stewards. We grow the talents. We take the resources and we make them more. We are good stewards. And we ask you, the people, the masters, to make a judgment, to make a choice on who will steward your affairs. So earlier today, I advised His Excellency the Governor General of my intention to announce the general elections for him to set certain processes in place, including the dissolution of Parliament.
This guy never want to call elections still, you know. But him have to call it because time. You see the when him time? And that's why I say time longer than rope and him can't go on, you know. Him try to rub it out, rub it out, rub it out, dry it out, dry it out, dry it out. Cause if it was him alone, and if he's gonna go along more till January till him don't want to do it. But him have to do it because the time, he couldn't go over the time, because that is the really constitution, democracy. Yeah. So him have to do it. And you can see him nervous also, because he was under pressure. And he was gonna get him get a whopping. But you know, as I'm saying before, a thief them thief it. Fraud election. But he never want to call it. They can see him face his body language. Yeah, man.
I now declare that nomination day will be Monday, August 18th. And the general election date is fixed at Wednesday, September 3.
Ring the bell, them heavy now. Ring the bell,
wish to inform you that local government by-elections in the Chancery Hall Division, the Olympic Gardens Division, the Seabright Gardens Division, and the Denham Town Division will be held concurrently with the general election in those.
You watch Juliet Holness face in the crowd. She nervous. You have Desmond Mackenzie come beside the Prime Minister. She vexed. Look on her face. But them people, you know. But as I can say, as I see from my thumbnail, so pay criminal. You see right in the front, so pay criminal again. Bobby Montague, Kanju Holness, Deadman Mackenzie, Juliet Holness, so there, so 4 big top criminal them, you know. They don't mean Jamaica no good. They want mean them party and themselves good. They don't mean Jamaica. Because Jamaica, you see, Jamaica is Jamaica, you know, and a party is a party, you know. And that people know, you know. Party represent the people. The people is the government. And them choose the government. So them are the government. But Labour Party really turn it around as for them way, where them want to control the people of Jamaica. Because them already control them followers already, you know. Them already control them supporters already, you know. Because if them say jump, them go jump. But them can't tell every Jamaican that. And that's right there. So let me tell you something. I want serious rascal situation of the whole thing. Yeah, man. Serious situation of the whole thing. But I tell you, say, people, serious rascal thing what me see. Actually, I go on. Yeah, man. Serious thing I see really I go on, brother. Yeah, the whole thing. But anyway, they have a long time. So I have to just give them thing a review. And yeah, I would say a pure lie, but they'll come back to haunt them, you know. Yeah, it start already too. It's gonna come back to haunt them. Without a shadow of a fucking doubt. It's gonna come back to haunt them. And people have feel it already. Because what we get is pure false promise from all of these people. Just to stay in power. And that's all it is. Yeah, man, just to stay in a rotted power. Just to stay in power. Pure false promise. But anyway, them under pressure right now. Them under pressure. When I say pressure, I mean deep rascal pressure. So, there so, there for a good while. So right now, I guess we're going to leave it. Because, boy, oh boy, this man a lie. I never know so really a man who will lead a country. No man, I should. I don't know a man who will lead a country where people vote for, put them trust in her. Can't so lie. Like a rascal, people that tell lie in a fucking jail or coronation market or whatever. Very sticky. Yeah, man. But that's how it goes still, you know. As I'm saying, this brother here from, what do you call the place there? Malaysia, or whatever. Or them country there. He's an ex-prime minister. And him rob and loot the country. Right? And from 2018, them I investigate him. Long time to, you know. And him time just come, judgment reach. So, him a go to jail. Him a go to jail. So, when Andrew Wallace them see them things that go on, you know, for them body I go tweak, you know. Believe you me. And that's why them start to do damage control with him brother and him father. Come talk about him brother as support him beloved country. Why never do it before? And Andrew pass the money to them to do this thing as a photo app, make them look good. Because they want to distract of a certain thing. That's what them do. Them can't fool me one bit, you know. And that they're supposed to know. Them can't fool me one bit at all. Like an a bride, so innit. Them can't fool me one rascal bit. So I know so I saw them roll and I saw them blood clot. Always gonna be. Yeah, man. So, in at the end of the day, that is that. Pan what go on. Because, boy, may I tell you, say, I'm a serious situation. Well, anyway, people, we're there for a good while. Long time. Hours and hours to sit down. But I just have to just do this and go through the things, pick through the things, let me see, oh, this guy a lie. And all of what him saying don't make no sense. In the campaign, just to catch people in eye. And all of what him do, him couldn't win fairly with a chief election. So God great. But that might be a blessing to the people, the PNP party still, you know. Because domino go tumble, you know. And domino soon start tumble like a old house, you know. Trust me, you know. Yeah, man. Domino soon start to tumble like when an old house a tumble down. And there's no joke about that. I see that I go happen soon. And they was fretting when the election coming up. They even fretting worse now. Don't treat them comfortably, you know, because they know what they done and they know what coming. So we all leave it at that. Yeah, man, they know what they done and they know what coming to them. And that's all it is. So, anyway, we're out and running, out and gunning. Big up on yourself, each and every one who pass through the chat. Yeah, man. Out.
finger is not sticky, subscribe. But if your finger sticky, do not subscribe on Sticky Stucky TV. Big up yourself, King Gargan, straight.